welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everyone's continuing to have a good, nice holiday weekend. We're gonna play some Mario Golf tonight. We got an update on Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that. Apologies for starting a little late. I wanted to start early tonight, but I actually kind of woke up early. I didn't sleep very well, so I kind of tried to get a little extra sleep before we started, and it didn't work. And I have some pretty bad sinus phlegm now, so I'm probably going to be clearing my throat throughout the night, which is kind of normal ever since, like, when did that start? Like, spring, early summer? It's kind of been a problem for a while. And ever since I had that really bad sinus infection back in October, my sinuses have been terrible all month, basically. You guys know this, but hopefully it won't get too bad is what I'm getting at. Anyway. I think what we're actually going to do is go into solo challenge to start. And we're going to check out this new mode, because I kind of know what it is, but I don't fully know what it is. I was actually reading about it a little bit this morning, and I was kind of like, this is more or less what I expected, but there's also some, like, twists that I don't fully comprehend. We're gonna play as Shy Guy, because once we start multiplayer, no one's gonna be able to play as Shy Guy but with Blue. So we're gonna get that out of the way now. See what ranks for this. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. How you guys doing? Mario, how's it going? Blue, how's it going? Did you not boot the game up until right now? You didn't know Shy Guy was with one of the characters. Yes, Shy Guy and Wiggler. Sad to say, we were talking about this a bit yesterday, and kind of being hopeful. This is the final free DLC update. We were being hopeful that there might be paid DLC at some point. I don't know if I even believe that anymore. After looking at the game, especially with those, they have those medals down in the corner, and I feel like those kind of imply that this is definitely it, which is kind of unfortunate because the game only got like not even 6 months worth of updates. I was hoping to see at least as much as Mario Tennis got, which was at least a year. But what can we do, I guess? I feel like we'll probably talk about this a lot tonight, but I feel like there's still... I wouldn't say the game feels incomplete, but I feel like they could still stand to add a little bit more to it, I guess. So it's unfortunate that this might be it already. Hit the targets to score points and earn a rank based on your results. If you miss scoring points 3 times, it's game over. Man, it's been a while since we've played. There's no wind here, and you love to see that. Ooh. Bullseye, baby. Oh, so now, like, it's grayed out. Does that mean I just can't hit that again? Oh, but I can go for these longer ones. Oh. Go let the big dog eat real quick. A little too far. Interesting. Ball change? What the fuck is this? What does this do? This is new. Not sure if, like... Hey Brad, how's it going? I hope your weekend has been well. Mario, went into like a 5-minute rant about how my allergies suck. You don't have to keep asking how I'm doing. I just told you how I was doing. Just because I didn't address you specifically doesn't mean I didn't answer the question. That might be too hard.
Nice shot.
I have a feeling this one doesn't bounce. Or it very barely bounces, which worked really well in my favor on that one, so... Okay, so now we're back to a normal ball. Let's try and get this bullseye again. So I don't know... I feel like this implies that if you're doing this multiplayer, that only one person can get, like, each... Yo, stay free. That only one person can get any of these targets once, right? I don't know if I like the idea of this in multiplayer, then. Aren't you just at an advantage for being the first one to go, then? Especially since there's no wind or anything? We might not do this multiplayer tonight, is what I'm getting at. We'll probably just stick with normal golf through the night. No, too far. Oh, it was the outside one that sucked. Oh, there are different tees. Oh. Do we get more points for, like, going for the one far away? I don't think we did we? Oh, now there's wind. Okay. That sucks. I hate it.
Nice shot.
That sucks. Oh. And I just, like, lose a life. Okay. I guess if these had to be the final characters, Shy Guy and Wiggler are pretty good picks. Oh no, I suck. I'm too good. I can only hit the bullseye. Now I only have one life, so this is unfortunate. I probably could have stood to have gone harder than that, but that's okay. I'll still take it. This is actually quite harder than expected just because of... You can't hit the bullseye multiple times. That causes a problem. You would think that if you... I guess it's because they're rings and not circles, if that makes sense. So, like, literally, if you hit the bullseye, you just don't get anything. Whereas you would think that you would just get the next larger ring, I guess? As, like, a consolation prize. But that is not the case.
Nice shot.
Aw. That's still 40 points. I wonder how much the star is worth. And I guess you just go until you miss 3 times? Man, one of the awards is to get, like, 800 points on each of these or something? That's a lot of points. That might be pretty hard to do.
Nice shot.
I didn't account for the wind enough, but it counts. I'll take it. Oh god. I have no idea what any of these balls do.
Nice shot.
Would have been nice if they explained it. Dead aim bonus? What's that? Was that the last ring on that one? Fuck. What happens if you run out of rings? I can't get 800 points. Like, that's just not possible. I wonder if dead aim is because, like, I only hit that ring. It didn't, like, bounce out of another ring. Maybe. No, not like this. I don't think so, because... Maybe it was because I got the last ring? Was the bonus? I don't know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. That's way too hard. I'm not gonna hit the middle. You're probably gonna have to actually be good at hitting the star, which I am not good at doing so far. Maybe I actually will. Nice. 100. Yo. Oh, it gave us ring. Oh, if you get them all, then it gives you rings back. Okay. Okay. Can I hit the bullseye again? That's like kind of lit up, right? Oh, now the wind really sucks though. It's unfortunate.
Nice shot.
That looks... Okay, so that was my concern with multiplayer, is that, like... What happens if you run out of rings and someone else is winning? They just win forever, right? But no, that doesn't seem to actually be the case.
Nice shot.
Alright, maybe 800 points is possible. Alright, I don't know what this one did. Actually, let's take this one. Let's take this one. I mean, it did that, like, pulse when it landed, but what did the pulse do? Yeah, so you get bonus points for taking out the last ring in on a target. Maybe it hits multiple rings at once? That sounds really fucking good. Oh, that might not be hard enough.
Nice shot.
Oh, that was close. This music's pretty cool. I'll give it to him on that. Oh, that's way too hard. Forget it. There's no pin on that one either. So you can't just aim for the center and be like, I'll just hit the pin. You can't. Did the targets not refresh until, like, the next round, though, it kind of looked like?
Nice shot.
Might be too hard. Yeah, it's too hard. Maybe not hard enough. He seems very unhappy about this one. Judging by, super shots in multiplayer, or in speed golf, I'm going to guess that this one bounces like fucking crazy. I think that seems like a reasonable expectation. Yup. Well, fortunately, you can't, like, bounce back out. Kinda got saved by that. I might actually get the A rank, baby. Might actually happen. Whoa. Just gonna kill it. Except we need to account for the wind.
Nice shot.
I'll take it. Okay. That's fine.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say I want to hit that star once, but I already did hit it once, didn't I? 1,500. Okay. I don't... I mean, I guess it could happen. I guess 1,500 could happen. Like Blue said, I just gotta believe, right? Look at this fucking wind. What the fuck?
Nice shot.
Oh. See, I guess something I maybe might not like about doing this in multiplayer is, like, I would like it more as, like, a score attack and just see who can get the highest score. But they probably made it competitive where you can, like, steal points from each other or something. Like, not, like, directly, but you're competing to get the same targets. And I don't know if I love that. But I guess as long as you're not all shooting at the same time, that's maybe not that big of a deal. That's what would really make it suck, is, oh no. Target the other one, please? Thank you. I don't like this. This is probably gonna be the end. Maybe not. You just gotta believe. Let's just take this one really quick. Yeah, so you have to wait for the special spot to come up. And then the targets refresh. Easy. It is a nice test of, like, how accurate are your shots. That almost sucked. It's too hard. I suck at this one. I really suck at this one. Well, yeah. Oh no. Ooh, I think I wanted to hit it harder than that.
Nice shot.
We have a lot of margin of error here now, though, so it's okay. Oh, that was really close. I guess I should just take this one. The game really wants me to. I was afraid that might have been too hard, but we're fine. Gotta have that fucking Mario Party random element to it, right? See, I'm kind of mixed. I almost did make a point of telling you, Blue, that Shy Guy was one of the characters. Just to see if you could get him up to Superstar Clubs before tonight. But, on the other hand, I guess it's cool that we got to enjoy that surprise with you. Hopefully next month the ranked rewards will be different color Shy Guys, so we can start getting those, like, real early. Oh, did you get the new Pokemon?
Nice shot.
No! I almost lost it. Dude, we're going for that fucking S rank. I don't even care. Don't you know who I am? Watch as I immediately mess up and lose my last life. I'm still a little mixed, like, I want to get the new Pokemon, but I'm also, like... it's more that I want to get it. Does that make sense? As far as, like, a monster collecting JRPG goes, I'm, like, not super hungry for one. Dude. They want me to lose. Alright, so we're gonna play it safe and gun for this one, then. But it's also 4th gen, and I really liked 4th gen. Like, that's probably my favorite one by a long shot. So I'm like, but it's 4th gen, right? I think it also has the issue of, like, it honestly looks like a really basic remake. Like, they didn't really try to, like, reimagine it or anything, which is kind of disappointing. Dude. Give me the fucking star. I want it. And I, may have just blown a bunch of money on, a new capture card this morning, so it's probably for the better that I skip a couple games.
Nice shot.
This is getting kind of nasty. No, stop. What are you doing? Stop, like, telling me which hole to shoot for. I'm not a big fan of that. That's what she said, I think. Oh, that was a little uncomfortable. Now what? There's a golden ball in there. I don't know what that one does. Alright, now's probably a good time to go for this one. Because I can ensure, like, very little bounce. I think I hit it too hard. I hit it way too hard. No, not like this. We were so close. Well, I only needed 800 points for the medal. Yeah, 800 points on all 3 courses using button controls. We got a bunch of character points for that, too. You'd love to see it. Forest. That's nice. It's nice. Volcano. It's a hellscape. It's a hellscape. Let's keep checking these out. I assume blue is ready to roll. I'd like to wait for Eno or Theo to get here. And then we'll pivot to multiplayer. And we'll probably just do normal golf. They'd add 2 new courses to normal golf as well, so... To make it in the hole in one of these. I did it at least once on that first round. I think it was only once. This is pretty good experience, too. I'm already, like, halfway to Star Clubs, so... That'll be nice, since I probably won't be able to play Shy Guy all night. Because Blue will be playing him. Ooh, that was way too hard. Way too hard. What the fuck?
Nice shot.
That's still way too hard. Holy hell. That should help. That might not be hard enough. Ooh. Oh no, it's still rolled enough. I hate everything. My life is over. I guess let's just keep going for this hole, especially while there's no wind. What am I doing, dude? This is awful. This is going horribly. My fault for going for the hole that's super far away, I guess. That's what... I know what I said. Yikes. Oh, sure. Now I'm right here. Why not, right? Oh, it's gonna bounce. Almost. That almost sucked, but we got it. That might be too hard. Look at these Muppet-looking motherfucks. Like, what are those things? The gold one has to give you, like, double points or something, and is super rare. Because we just still haven't seen it once. I'll take that. It's probably too hard. Yeah, but hard enough that we still hit a target, so I guess I'll take that.
Nice shot.
Dude. Okay, so hit the middle one. This one got, like, significantly harder. I think it's all because they're really downhill. As well as just further away. I wish it would remember which one I was pointing at. Be a nice little quality of life thing. That's probably too hard.
Nice shot.
Absolutely too hard. I suck. I'm bad and I should feel bad. Don't celebrate. We we didn't even pass the first threshold. What's wrong with you? Yeah, do it again. How dare you be happy that we played the game and had a good time. There's more to life than fun, you know. I'm kidding, I'm not that much of a boomer yet. I'm gonna try to hit multiple rings with this one and see what happens.
Nice shot.
So, I didn't get multiple points, but I did take out multiple rings. I guess. That's too hard. Fuck. What have I done? Just kidding? This is kind of my, It's definitely more that type of a shirt than it is a golf shirt, for sure. You are not incorrect. I wonder if you don't go for this, does it disappear? Let's test that out. Let's test that out. If I finish this hole first, that's what he said, then it'll respawn when I hit the special target, right? And I would assume for multiplayer's sake that the special target stays active until someone hits it. Wow, it's only there for one turn? I guess it's fitting for golf. I was thinking about legit getting like like, a golf shirt. As well as a golf hat. I was talking about that for a while, but now I don't know because this is the final update, so I guess I don't know how much longer we're going to continue playing this game, unfortunately. I was expecting to be playing it for the next year. So, maybe investing in golf clothes for the novelty of it isn't a great idea. Also, how's it going, Mike? Did I actually say that? I don't know if I did, but... Yeah, cruise ship shirt for sure. That sucked. That was just awful. By every stretch of the imagination. Okay, that one has to be... So gold must be like 5 times points or something? That's silly. Well, that's unfortunate, but, you know, still 60 points. I'll take it. I'm happy about it. Was there a special shot there and I wasn't paying attention? No, I don't think so. We should be getting one soonish, but not quite yet. Oh, I was almost in the hole. Yeah, I got this shirt from an anniversary party like 10 years ago that was Hawaiian themed. And I just kept it, because I was like, it's a perfectly fine shirt. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. And then, sure enough, I'm pretty sure it hung in my closet until Mario Golf. And then I was like, yeah, it's kind of... No. I wore it when Animal Crossing came out, that's right. Because it fit that, like, even better. That's too hard. I can feel it.
Nice shot.
Thank God there's, like, a little ledge and you can't, like, bounce off of the target. That would have fucking sucked. I would have done it multiple times by now. Let's just get this one taken care of. Wow, it was way too hard. That was disgustingly too hard. Yeah, gold has to be like times 5 points or something. Also, happy to report I did set everything up to do do Metroid Prime. Probably tomorrow, unless I decide to take tomorrow off. I reconfigured the sensor bar. I think it'll be fine now. Dude, that fucking bounce, though. Fuck that ball. I like to ask how people are doing, though. I'm curious. I don't ask just because I feel like it's a checkbox I need to tick off. I ask because I want to know. So it shows up, what, every 5? Looks like. Ah. I did start to try replacing it with, like, how's gaming going? Like, I'll ask, like, if I know you're currently playing something, I'll try to ask, like, oh, how's such and such a game going? I don't know what you're currently playing, though. So I guess I'll replace it with that. What have you been playing lately? Okay. I can safely say I've never wiped too hard. What have I learned? Maybe don't ask Mike how it's going. Point taken. I really, really, really suck at hitting the bullseyes on this one. These are hard. Near 100% PB. Just seeing how fast you can do it. I still haven't done my second 100%. I only did it the once. Everything about this sucks. I guess I should go for broke and go for this bullseye. I'm not feeling good about it, but that's probably not nearly hard enough. It's absolutely not. Oh, God. Well. Oh, saved. Nice. That's pretty goddamn fast, though. Considering that, I mean, I was playing it on hard last time I played it, but I can't even beat any percent in faster than that yet, I don't think. That's pretty damn... That's pretty... What's the fucking world record? Now I want to know. Is that real time or in-game time? I would assume in-game time. Dude, that would give you fourth place on the leaderboard right now. That's kind of like a really crazy time. Do you realize that? Hey, Theo. It's fine, I've been getting my ass kicked on Target Golf. I decided to check that out first to give Shy Guy a bit of a run, since Blue's gonna be playing Shy Guy all night and I won't have a chance to again, so it worked. It made sense. Yeah, world record for 100% no major glitches on normal is 2 hours, 14 minutes. You're only 10 minutes off of world record. I wonder if you figured out some routing shit that they haven't figured out yet. They're probably so obsessed with the glitches that they're probably overlooking some very simple routing. Yeah, all of the cutscenes add a bunch of time, even if you skip them, which is kind of funny. Most games just don't include the cutscenes, whether you watch them or not. Dread actually includes whether you watch them or not, which is kind of strange. We gotta start taking some riskier shots. Yeah, give me those fucking points, baby. If I could at least get 800, I'd be happy with that.
Nice shot.
But yeah, that's... You should start recording your PBs. Like, that's, like... Those are actually really good times. That's too hard. I have regrets. Sometimes when I hit it too hard, I just hold the B button and then it makes the shot go really fast. Because it has fast forward. Oh, this sucks. Well, here goes. I feel like so many times they're turned by how fast someone can stop the timer. I assume that when you get, like, highly competitive, where you're in, like, the top 10 and people are updating their times all the time, that most people will probably retime their run afterwards just to make sure it's accurate. I would. Like, if I was like, I just got a world record in a highly competitive category, I may have been a little off on my splits, I would go back and retime it afterwards. Nice. That's A rank, baby. Yeah, I've heard of Oats and Goats. I haven't watched any of his runs, but... Of Dread. I've probably watched him run stuff at GDQ or something. I haven't been keeping up. I don't know if there's any new strats or anything that I haven't learned yet. I'm staying away from some of the really, like, nonsense strats. Have you seen the one where they get space jump early, for example? That one's fucking stupid, and I have no desire to learn it. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd hit the pin. But hey, that's 2 down. Now I just have to do the third one for the medal. All you gotta do is get A ranks. Oh yeah, how strong are these dudes? So he's as strong as Koopa Troopa. Wiggler's pretty fucking strong, dude. 226? Is that the... He's like the third highest power rating in the game. Is that right? Dude, he's strong. He's strong. Alright, let's fucking go online, baby. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? As I was just saying a little bit ago, I've been trying to replace that with How's Gamin'. I know you've been still playing Xenoblade. I hope that's going well. We'll just stick with standard golf for now. We'll check out the new courses. Stroke play, take turns, all sounds pretty good. So, I decided, and some of you may have noticed this already, since we've only done one golf night in November so far. And this is only going to be the second golf night, there won't be time for another one. So I'm just going to group November and December together on the scorecard into Holiday 2021. And also, I'm not going to total up from scores last time we played, since we didn't get a lot of matches in last time. I'm just going to continue from where we left off there. Were you using the invulnerability glitch? I didn't even know that was a thing until they patched it out, and I was like, oh. You're going for irredeemable monster. No, I have no idea what you're playing. I'm assuming that you've been playing more Xenoblade, though. You said you were playing Phantasy Star as well? I don't know, tell me. Tell me what you're playing. Alright, let's boogie. I'ma try Wiggler out, is what I'm gonna do. Blue has dibs on Shy Guy since, like, 3 months ago, I'm pretty sure, so... we know what she'll be up to. I hear he gets mad, and I am looking forward to it. Alright, look at all these fucking courses, dude. Ooh, this one has Amateur and Pro too. Masterful course featuring all par 3 holes and 2 layouts, Amateur and Pro. Mario-themed course featuring coins, clouds, blocks, and beyond. That sounds terrible. We'll try Shelltop. Let's not do Amateur. That's probably gonna fuck with our scoring. Pro will probably be fine. Pro might fuck with our scoring, too. I don't think clubs particularly matter. We can back up, though. I don't have anything for him yet, and I don't think Blue does either, so... And I think Theo's in first, which is probably why he picked Basic. From Super Mario Odyssey, just in case you didn't know. Just in case you've never heard of Super Mario Odyssey. So yeah, there's a chance that we might not count these scores, depending on how this... Because we decided not to count New Donk City, right? I'm pretty sure. Because it just lends to hole-in-ones too easily, so... This one might get discredited too. We'll fight. We'll see. Oh, the shells are T's. Okay.
Ready?
He big boy. He big boy.
Nice shot. Nice on.
You don't like looking at Wiggler? He is a little awkward, isn't he?
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on.
And see, looking at the map, this is another course that, like, begs to be done in cross-country. How can they be done updating this game already? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's still so much that they could have done.
Birdie.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well,
Birdie putt.
Theo's starting strong with the misfortune, it seems. And so am I.
30 putt.
I will say, already looking at this, these greens are way more difficult than New Donk Cities are, which might make a pretty big difference. I think what makes New Donk City, like, we can't count this towards our scoring, is, the greens are all really flat, which makes it, like, super easy to just, like, get a good score for the most part.
Nice par.
There I go, not trusting the tap-in.
Nice par.
He does move in a very unsettling manner, doesn't he? We're probably not gonna get to see him mad, by the way, just because, that's probably speed golf only. It's gonna bug the hell out of me that those fans are active, but the fans aren't animated. This is a pretty cool looking course. I like that much.
Nice shot.
Yeah, why is the fan not animated?
Nice on.
Did they just forget? How do you forget something like that?
Nice shot.
Or deem it not important?
Nice on.
Like all the cheaps jumping around. The giant cloaked Koopas kind of makes it feel like that whole bit in campaign was a little underused, though. Yeah, that's true. The cloud, the wind stuff didn't work at all for a while. Just as an artist, that sort of thing bothers me. Like, if I personally was working on this game and I was like... And they were like, it's too late, we're shipping the game tomorrow. And I'm like, guess what? I'm staying 30 minutes late to finish this fan animation. You don't even have to pay me. I'm finishing that. We're not shipping the game without that being there. Like, that's such a surprising lack of polish for Nintendo, where their polish is usually very, very high.
Not chipping. 30.
Now, there is one thing,
30.
and I don't know when I'm going to be able to get a good look at this. There's a chance that, like, there's a fan on both sides, right? There's a chance that only the fan that's... Maybe they toggle? I was looking at the fan on the opposite side. Maybe that one's not on because it's not currently blowing in that direction? So, maybe the other side is animated. I'll just have to be observant and see if that's the case.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Because maybe they, like, vary. Maybe it's dynamic.
Nice birdie.
It's probably gonna be hard to tell, though.
Nice par.
The only ones I've seen so far have been static, though. Let's put it that way. Yes, that one is animated. So it's only the ones that are on that. Okay, that makes more sense. I am fine with that logic. Ew. The fuck is this hole? I don't like this. The fuck is this hole? See, I do think when it comes to, like, reused animations, there are ways to, like, work smarter, not harder, right? Sometimes you can save time by reusing assets. I don't think that's necessarily lazy. It can be.
Nice on.
Where it's usually lazy to me is, like, for example, on this course, if the trees were all the trees from Ridge Rock, and they didn't make new trees to, like, match the aesthetic of the course, they just reused other trees, I'd be like, dude, that looks terrible. That's just laziness. That's not clever reusage of assets. That's just being lazy at that point. Fortunately, they didn't do that, so, you know.
Nice on. Birdie.
Yeah, see, like, honestly, I think Majora's Mask is lazy. That's... They did make new assets, too, but...
Nice birdie.
I think a lot of it was just them being like, well...
Birdie.
We already have this other stuff.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
He does have a gross hole in Dread. You're not wrong. I'd say, hey, spoilers! But that game's been out for like a month and a half now, right? I think we can just kind of... That and he was spoiled in trailers before the game even came out, so... It's like, whatever.
Nice birdie.
You're so happy. That's not much of an excuse, though. Like, why? They're given half as much... It's a fucking Zelda game. Like... It took you 7 years to make Breath of the Wild. Why the fuck... What? That doesn't make sense. This might suck. I panicked because I saw it was a little downhill. Look at the little hut, the little Koopa hut, dude. It's so cute.
Nice on.
I'm a little disappointed that this course is all par 3s, to be honest.
Nice shot.
You got those Muppet-looking motherfuckers again. Yeah. Yeah, the Wakanda expansion was, like, all new stuff, which was pretty impressive. That shows that they were really committed to, like, you know, making a product. They were committing to making a product, not shipping a product.
Nice shot. Nice on.
That makes a little bit more sense, if it was kind of meant to be, like an expansion of some sort.
Nice shot.
Blue's going hard. Someone's a little excited about Shy Guy finally being in the game, I think. Just killing every shot. See, I think we're only like halfway through this, right? Our scores are gonna be a little too, like, that's gonna fuck up our scoring system, right?
Birdie.
Which is sad, because I don't want to just avoid the course because of it screwing up our scoring. Hey, JMT, how's it going?
Nice par.
How's the new job going for you?
Birdie. Nice birdie.
He's so happy.
Birdie.
Look at him. He's so happy.
Nice birdie.
I think I asked, like, last week, but I don't remember if you answered or what you answered. Are you back on third shifts now, or...?
Ready?
Possible to separate them from the regular scoreboard? I don't know. I mean, possible, sure. Do I want to keep that much... Do I want to track that many stats? Fuck no. Sounds tedious. I think the most likely thing is that we'll say, like, whenever we come to these courses, we'll automatically, like, add +1 to everyone's score or something like that to balance it out. I think that would be the easiest way to do it.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I mean, we'll probably never do the amateur courses, so you don't really have to worry about those. But even the pro courses are kind of like... I don't know, it's gonna bloat our scores a bit, I think. Oh, okay, so you're still on first shift. Ish.
Nice on.
I keep thinking they have to be planning paid DLC for this, right? I can't see this being it.
Birdie.
I bet they're gonna do a paid DLC expansion, and then they're gonna put the expansion on the expansion pack to try and sweeten the deal a little bit further. I have a feeling that's what they'll do. Yeah. Yeah, Volpe, usually. I think. That's unfortunate.
Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice par.
I think what I might do tonight is I'm not gonna total up the scores, like, dynamically. I'll do it later. I'll just keep them off to the side and, like, star when we're on this course. And then just try to, like, workshop it out later.
Nice par.
Well, yeah, but you have that option, is the thing.
Ready? Nice shot.
Yeah, Wiggler was in the 3DS version, right?
Nice on.
I remember, I thought the Mario Kart 7 roster was so bad. And then Mario Kart 8 came out, and I was like, you know, Mario Kart 7's roster's pretty good. It's very imaginative. Yeah, 3DS had, like, what, Shy Guy, Honey Queen, Wiggler, Metal Mario.
Nice shot.
Lakitu, I think? It's a pretty good roster.
Excellent.
It's imaginative, interesting, unique. And then Mario Kart 8 came and they were like, let's just put like 47 Koopas in?
Nice shot.
That'll be fine. Remember how we were talking last night about how I think sometimes Miyamoto says things just to see if developers will do it? I think that's a good case of it. I think he was just like, what if we put all of the Koopalings in? And they were like, whatever you say, Miyamoto-san. That's a terrible idea, but it's Miyamoto, what are we gonna do? Pac-Man and Smash Brothers? That's a terrible idea, but Miyamoto wants it, so I guess we have to. Did he actually want it, though, or was he just low-key trolling and seeing if they'd do it?
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
I love his birdie dance, dude. He's so happy. No, I think it was Miyamoto that wanted Pac-Man.
Nice par. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yeah, honestly, even if we add +1 to the entire round of 6, our scores are still gonna be bonkers.
Nice par.
Maybe we should just accept it. Like, that's just a reality now, is that some courses are just gonna make our scores crazy. It's all part of the balancing, right? I still think I'm just gonna keep it off to the side, and then we'll troubleshoot it later. I'll go back to character select, yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna do Wiggler again, though. He is great. Let's do that again, honestly. I like this course. I have a feeling I'm gonna not like the other one, but we'll see. I heard par 3 on this one and went, oh, this is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna do that thing where I'm gonna tee off, and then I'm gonna hop up and go grab a drink and such, and take my hour-and-a-half in break.
Ready?
And hope that the shot doesn't suck. I might have shot it too powerful, but I will not be long. Good luck on your tee off.
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice on. Nice shot. Not chipping. Birdie.
Those are pretty good tee off.
Nice birdie.
That I wasn't here to see.
Birdie.
I forgot those Mii costumes were a thing in Mario Kart 8, to be honest.
Nice birdie.
I don't think I ever used any of them. I don't think I have any amiibo that actually unlock any. No, I had the Mega Man one, actually. I think that might be, like, the only one. Were those still in the Switch version? I would assume they were.
Birdie. Ready?
Ooh, this is just nice and simple, isn't it? No, this looks beautiful, actually. Maybe not beautiful. Absolutely not beautiful. I didn't mean beautiful. I misspoke. I wouldn't say it was a small list. There was like a dozen of them.
Nice shot.
I just think a lot of them were ones I didn't have. Or maybe just didn't have at the time and maybe I got them later. That's possible. Because I have like... Because I have a Donkey Kong now. There was probably a Donkey Kong one, right? Dude, I don't care about this whole article. Just give me, like, a picture of the fucking Mii costumes. That's all I fucking need. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Yoshi. I do have a Yoshi. There's a Donkey Kong. I have a Link now, so I would be able to get that one. I have a Kirby now, I'd be able to get that one. Is there even a Toad amiibo? I don't think I realized there was. There is a Wario one, I'd be able to get that one as well. I guess I'd technically be able to get the Inkling one, which I think they added that one in the Switch version, if I had to guess. Is there a Toad amiibo? Like, I want to go get one now. Well, yeah, but when Mario Kart 8 came out, there weren't that many amiibo out yet. Oh, that's right. They made a whole line when that one Mario Party came out.
Nice car.
Right, that's where I got Donkey Kong and Wario from. The sad thing is that, like, those amiibo are so hard to find now. If you go on, like, Amazon and shop for amiibo, they're all, like, super overpriced because they're being sold by third parties. I would probably still get some every now and then, but they're just, like, they're just so difficult to find. You have to get them, like, the release week. And if you don't get them the week they come out, you're basically fucked. Really glad I was able to pick up Banjo-Kazooie, because, like, that probably would have been one that would have been very difficult to find if I didn't get it right away.
Nice.
I think I got Banjo, Ice Climbers, and Ivysaur, like, all at the same time. Because I was just kind of like, if I don't get them now and want them later, I'm not going to be able to find them, so... Because there's still a couple of them that I'd like to get, but, like, whenever I price check them, they're, like, $35, and I'm like, hell no. I want them, I don't want them that badly.
Nice.
If I had to choose between a $60 game or 2 amiibo, you can bet your ass I'm gonna pick the $60 game. I like them, I like having them, but, you know, not for that much.
Nice shot.
Crazy.
Nice.
I kind of hate when, like, right when I have a fresh haircut, just because of headphones. It gets all, like, scrunched up really easily.
Nice shot.
Which I'm gonna have to shop for new headphones now soon, because, as I mentioned, like, I don't know. an hour ago. I think Blue was the only one here when I said it. Amazon had had capture cards on sale for fucking 30% off this morning, so I finally took the plunge and ordered a new one. Ordinarily 180 on sale for 120, and I was like, yeah, I should probably do that, or I'm going to regret not acting on this price. So that should allow me to... First of all, I won't have to worry about putting a delay on anything anymore, which will be fucking spectacular. That'll be such a nice quality of life improvement. I won't have to check before streams to make sure everything's in sync. It'll be amazing. But I can also just feed the game audio through the desktop, which means I can just get wireless headphones and just put them right on the desktop instead. Which I never even plugged my headphones into my computer today, so whoopsie.
Nice birdie.
Probably not gonna matter, but it's fine.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Started shopping for new desks this morning, too, because I also found a new TV that I'm like, this'll do. The current TV I have is a 24-inch. The one I'm looking at is a 32-inch, and it's still only 150 bucks, and I was like, yeah, I can, that seems fine. But I'm gonna need a new desk if I get a new TV. And shopping for desks is fucking stressful. It's really difficult to find one that has, like, exactly everything I need. There's always one downside that makes me say, like, nah, that's not the one. Once I, eventually can get a new desk, I'll probably have more amiibo sitting, like, around the TVs. But, for now, I only have Banjo, Ice Climbers, and Ivysaur sitting right here. I tend to have, like, the newest ones sitting here. Unless there's one I'm using for, like, a certain game a lot, and then I'll bring that one over and keep it with me. That tree's making me nervous. I don't trust it. I don't need... Oh, I still might. Okay, that wasn't as in the way as I thought it was going to be. I don't even know where to shop for desks. I've just been doing it on Amazon, and it's, like, not super ideal, but every other site I've tried, like, doesn't have great selections anyway. But Amazon's selection is, like, constantly cycling. Like, every week they have a completely different selection of desks. I didn't think of Staples. That's a good idea. I checked Best Buy and Target. Their selections both sucked. I even checked IKEA, and their selections sucked. Which I was surprised by.
Nice, huh?
I figured they'd have a good selection, but that everything would be way overpriced. And it was just, nah, just bad selection. That was scary for a moment. Oh, is it their shipping that's really bad? That's the appeal of sticking with Amazon, is that I have Prime, so... I found one that was almost... Look at that fucking chipping. I found one that was almost perfect on Amazon, but it was too small. Fortunately, I got the bright idea to, like, measure everything to try and figure out would this even fit. And I was like, oh, my computer won't even fit on this desk. Like, if you can believe it. Like, it was really narrow.
Nice birdie.
Then I found another one that was, like, pretty good, but, like, I didn't like the colors available, which was maybe stupid, but...
Nice birdie.
A really tricky thing is, like... The way I have my setup, I have a lot of, like, extra pieces to make it work the way I need it to work. Because I have the main desk, but then I have the riser, which serves to just raise everything up a foot, basically. And that has, like, an extra shelf on it for, like, a keyboard, but that's where I have my tablet. And then I have another riser to put the TV up higher. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to get a desk that has everything I need, but then I'm also like, well, I still have these pieces that I could add to it if needed. It's really hard to visualize everything.
Nice on.
I was really liking the idea of an L-shaped desk there for a while, but I don't think I'm going to go with that. I maybe should have super backspun that. It's fine. Yeah, I should have super... Well, it would have canceled out when I hit the tree anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I found one that was really nice, but then, like, again, I did the measurements, and the leg space beneath the desk was, like, really narrow, and I was like, I don't even think my chair will fit in there. So that's a problem. Yeah, it sucks. It's not a fun time.
Nice on.
I keep holding out thinking eventually I'll find one that's just, like, fucking perfect. But that just hasn't happened yet. I'm surprised that there's not... Maybe the demand isn't enough, but I'm surprised there's not a service that, like... A company that, like, custom makes desks. So that you could, like, configure it yourself on the website, and then they'd just be like, okay, we'll build it. Or we'll configure... Like, make it, like, a modular desk of some sort. So that you could, like, configure it on the site, and then they would just send you the parts that you need. I don't know, you think there would be a way to make... But maybe there's not enough demand for something like that. Yeah, that was a pretty nasty position. Yeah, it's the Muppet-looking motherfuckers.
Nice shot.
Are you serious? If that would have gone in,
Pin shot.
that would have been fucking wild. I've just been watching a lot of The Muppet Show lately, okay? Look, have you not seen...
Birdie.
Which I can say, I actually think The Muppet Show has aged, like, very well. I still think it's, like, very funny. There's been a couple moments where I've been, like, cry laughing, because I'm just like, that was just really funny. The weird thing to me is that, like, 95% of the guest stars I've never heard of.
Birdie.
And it's like, okay, the show aired in the 70s, so that makes sense. But on the other hand, I'm like, a lot of these people, especially, like, the musicians, seem very talented, so I'm like, how... Did they not make music anymore? Like, what happened? How have I never heard of them? Like, she's a great singer. He can play the saxophone like a fucking maniac. What happened? There's another something interesting that I noticed is like, and I don't keep up with like current present day music at all, so I could be wrong on this, but I feel like the musician playing their own instruments is like a forgotten art. There's been a lot of musicians on the show that like they're singers, but then they're also playing the piano or they're playing guitar or something like that. And I feel like there's a lot of like really popular musicians today, like the super mainstream musicians, just sing. They don't play any instruments on their own. And it's like, why is that not a thing anymore? I find that way more impressive than the people that are up on stage like dancing around as they're singing. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. I'd rather see them playing the instrument live. I think that's way more impressive. Personally. That fucking fish in the lower right-hand corner keeps catching my eye for some reason and distracting me. Also, I have to get around this rock, but there's also wind, so I hate this. It's a little uphill.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Also, I hate the fact that whenever I get on Twitter on my phone and just check, like, what's trending at the moment, there's usually a music tab, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm interested in seeing stuff like that, except the music tab is dominated by Korean boy bands. That's the only thing that's ever being talked about there. Ever. It's not a music tab, it's a Korean boy band tab. And, like, it's nothing against them, it's just I want to hear about things other than just that. Is kind of the thing. Be like if you go to a gaming tab and the only thing they ever talk about is, like, Fortnite and other battle royales. It's like, but I want to hear about other stuff. Sucks. I admire what you tried to do, but... Yeah, I've never listened to the music. I'm sure it's fine. It's nothing against the music, it's just I want to see a broader selection of interests, I think. Realistically, it's like the people who complain about how there's Marvel everywhere, you can't escape it. And it's like, realistically, you can escape it, but I can understand why you might be like, I'm gonna go on Twitter and see what movies people are talking about, and that's the only thing people are talking about. I can see the frustration. Like, I get it.
Nice birdie.
If we were to stop right now, next week my handicap would be 5 under. Like, that's pretty fucky. That's a bit of a problem. And even if we just added +1 to every round, it would still be 4 under. Now, granted, we haven't done any other courses, which we probably should do, but... I guess I should let someone else try Wiggler, huh? He's fun, though. I like him. Well, Eno's just gonna pick random anyway, and Theo's gonna play Boo, and Blue's gonna play Shy Guy, so fuck it. I'm just gonna stick with it. Alright, I guess let's try, All-Star Summit. Why is Monty Mole in there? He's not playable. And K-Mech. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm selecting. Give it a minute. The other one that was really interesting to me is I think the Muppet Show started airing in, like, 68 or something like that, and I think it stopped in, like, 73. And if you watch from the beginning, you can see when there was a paradigm shift in entertainment and sex appeal started becoming, like, a really big thing. Because that wasn't a thing until, like, halfway through Season 3. And then all of a sudden, all the female guests are dressed, like, super sexy. It's like, not strange, but it's, like, just interesting, I guess. Oh, we're just, like, in the sky, huh? Or are we in water? I can't tell. Let's just go, I guess. I guess we can just kind of go wherever the fuck we want to go here. That is green, anyway.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I think we are in the sky. Couldn't tell if it was sky or, like, reflection of the sky on the map was the thing. You don't know actors? Yeah, watch The Muppet Show, you won't recognize anyone. I think I've recognized, like, maybe a dozen guests. Like, most of them. And some of them are just, I recognize that name, but I don't know what I recognize them from. And some of them were... They were also in the Muppet movie, and I recognize them from that. So that almost doesn't count.
Nice shot.
That's bunk. Yep. That's unfortunate. But I still think it's a funny show. I think it's aged fairly well in that regard.
Nice shot.
The social media sites collect personal data when 90% of users lie about their lives anyway.
Nice on.
They probably... I think it collects data based on stuff that you search for and stuff, more than anything. You didn't think it was sand. You know what? That's fair. I'll forgive that. When I first looked at the map, I didn't know what I was fucking looking at either. So, that's fair. I was like, what's this orange stuff? I guess that's rock?
Nice on.
This is probably the most Mario... You have those Mario as fuck hills in the background, for example. Like, this is the most Mario-looking course in the game, probably.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. Oh, God. There's just a block right fucking there. You love to see... You hate to see it? You love, but also hate to see... You love to you sarcastically love to see it. But really, you just hate to see it. I'm gonna have to curve around, right? I just don't have a choice. It's gonna take, like, a 2-bar curve, maybe? That'll do. I'm happy with that.
Nice on.
I Why'd I lose my mind? What? Blue's like, I'm just gonna go through the blocks. Is that why you think I'm crazy?
Birdie.
Hey guy, how's it going? Hopefully you caught up on sleep from yesterday. Can't be sold the things you think about since they're not first. That's fair. Solid 9 hours, feel much better. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh. I believed.
Birdie.
I was watching that and I believed. Do you want to sell you a Scarlet Johansson? It's funny that, like, I'm not gonna say that my mind was, like, exclusively Mike-only searches for porn on the internet. I'm not gonna say that's what I'm assuming, but my mind also went to, how does the porn industry even make money? Like, do people buy porn movies anymore? When you can just get them on the internet? How do those actors get paid? Do they get paid well? They couldn't, right? Because how do they make any money? I don't know why that's where my mind went. I was just very quickly like, what? Who would buy that stuff when you can just find it free on the internet? Very easily. The only thing blocking you is that thing that says, are you 18 and over? And even if you're under 18, you just click yes and you get it for free. Like, like, how do they make money? Anyway. This is the golf-themed conversation we all come here for, I'm sure. Nice.
Nice birdie.
Tons of people pay for premium Pornhub accounts. Do they? Because why? Why would you? I never would. Like, ever.
Nice par.
And do the actors even get a cut of that? See, stuff like OnlyFans and Patreon makes sense because you're supporting the content creator directly. But for a site like Pornhub, that money's not getting funneled back to the creators, is it? Like, I'm talking specifically about, like, the industry, like, the movie industry there. How do they make money in this day and age? Maybe they have a large amount of stock in the sites like Pornhub. Maybe that's how they make it work. Or maybe maybe that shit's just super mainstream and there's still a very large audience that buys it. And I'm just, as someone who lives on the internet, I just don't understand it because why would you ever? As the kindest comment section on the internet does it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If they just own the websites, then they can just publish the content directly there and still make money off of it.
Nice shot.
Now, he did say kindest comment section. He didn't say cleanest comment section. I bet there's some really creeper shit going on there. But, you know, it's just not toxic. At least you don't get backseaters in that comment section. Can you imagine? If someone wants that skit idea and wants to make a YouTube video, fucking go for it. You have my permission. Porn backseaters. That's not how you do that. I can't believe you're getting paid for that.
Nice shot.
Anyway. Don't look this stuff up, Blue. Not yet. Maybe in another year or two, I will forgive you for being curious. You're still way too innocent. Let's not ruin it. Friendly, encouraging, and very helpful. They may potentially be super creepers, but yeah, they're like I said, they're probably not toxic. I guess you are 16. I guess that is when you start getting curious about that shit. Well, probably earlier than that, if I'm being honest. I'm overthinking this shot. Apologies. Let's just fucking kill it. Let's just go.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Not bad. I think, like, until you graduate high school, Blue, I'm just gonna perpetually think of you as being, like, the 13-year-old that first started watching my channel. Then once you're out of high school, it'll click to me that I'm like, okay. That's not, Oh, that doesn't completely stop you in your tracks, huh? Okay.
Nice on.
When you start talking about college, that's when I'll be like, oh, huh. Not a kid anymore. Well, you still are a kid. You're probably a kid until you reach, like, at least mid-20s. I had a feeling they'd break, but I also thought that we would still bounce off of them when they broke. So I still thought hitting them would be a terrible idea.
Nice on. Nice shot.
It did, but you didn't bounce off. It just slowed you down. Yeah, Wario's teeth and eyes are both made of sand, can confirm.
Nice on. Birdie.
Mario Golf confirmed it, canonical.
Nice birdie.
People are polite, just not on the internet. On the internet, you don't have to worry about you getting your teeth knocked out. On the internet, and if you work retail, then everyone is a rude asshole. Basically.
Birdie.
I do think, on average, if you were to, like, just go on a walk around the neighborhood and pass somebody on the sidewalk and say, "Hi, nice morning, I hope you're having a nice day," most people are gonna say, like, "Hey, yeah, you too." The chance of running into someone who's just gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up," is, like, pretty low. Like, that's not really good. I think most people are generally friendly. As long as you greet them as a person and not greet them as a, "Hey, are you a Democrat or a Republican?" And then you might have problems if you do that. Yeah, I kind of count working as, like, and any business where you, like, have to deal with, like, customers on a regular basis, I kind of count as retail. Which is, like, not actually retail, but you know what I mean. Restaurant workers, my mom deals with it at the hotel she works at a lot. Anyone that does anything like what JMT does, or what Eno used to do, like call centers. That's when you deal with, like, the worst of people. Now, you probably deal with a lot of people who are very friendly and nice as well, but you tend to forget about that when you deal with that one asshole that just ruins your entire night. The unfortunate truth is that negativity overwhelms positivity, like, almost every time. If you run into 7 very friendly people and then one person who's just a complete and total just fucking cock, then you're like, well, my day sucked. Most people aren't gonna be like, well, those friendly people really made my day. That's typically not how it goes. Are people like that in London, too? Really? Doesn't seem like a thing. Talking about crazy people makes you scared of trying to find a part-time job. People suck sometimes. Yeah. I'm very fortunate that for the most part, like, I'm in a position where I have to deal with people, but if I have the power to just say, hey, fuck you, and choose to not deal with them. Whereas most places you work, you can't do that. I've never been to London, but Mike maybe has been to London. I think he's been a lot of places. He might fully know what he's talking about. I have been to New York. Twice. Wasn't really a fan. Yeah, you basically can't talk back. Especially in a small town, because word gets around, like, very quickly. Crazy and impolite are not the same things. Yeah, it's true. Politely greet someone by shaking their... You cannot... No, we're living in a pandemic. You cannot... No. Shaking hands is still outlawed, right? Like, that's not a thing? I saw this really funny... Every now and then I see a tweet that's actually really funny. And, I saw one the other day that was like... 2 years ago, if you sneezed, everybody said bless you, and now you sneeze and everyone tells you to get the fuck out of and, like, just leave. Why'd you increase the prices? It's unfair. People just, like, fail to realize that there's a lot of things, there's a lot of moving parts behind the scenes that they don't see. They can't just accept the fact that, like, there might be a reason for it. Shake hands, just don't stick your fingers in your mouth immediately afterwards. I guess, like, it just became a thing because it very quickly... Not necessarily because of the pandemic, but because it very quickly became obvious that people don't wash their fucking hands, and I very quickly was like, don't touch me. Why would I not let the big dog eat here? What's wrong with you, video game?
Nice shot.
Is it a requirement to get COVID shots now for working jobs? Yeah, it depends on the employer. I think some do require it or encourage it, some don't. Where my mom works, they don't require vaccinations. Which is insane to me because of the amount of people that come in and out of there on a daily basis. It's a fucking hotel. Like, there's people from all over, like, this half of the country coming in and out every single fucking day, and they don't require vaccination. That's kind of bonkers to me. That's why they're having... That's one of the reasons why they're having a lot of problems lately with, like, keeping employees. Because they can't get new employees, because no one wants to fucking work. Everyone just wants to work at home now. Which, I can't necessarily blame them for that. But people keep getting sick, too, because no one's fucking vaccinated. It feels like every week she's like, oh yeah, someone else has COVID, so they're out for 2 weeks. We're shorthanded again. It's like, Jesus.
Nice, huh?
Wash your hands and keep them out of your mouth, you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't, like, go out very often, but whenever I do, as soon as I'm, like, separated from people again, I sanitize, like, immediately before I do anything. Which might even be, like, pushing it, but better safe than sorry.
Nice shot.
That, and it takes me, like, 30 seconds to sanitize. It's not that big of a deal. It's that or have COVID for 2 weeks. I think I'll sacrifice 30 seconds in favor of keeping those 2 weeks. I'm okay with that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you're not legally allowed to ask people if they're vaccinated or not. Well, I think some states you can ask. I think they changed that recently, but most places you are not. It's considered an invasion of privacy, which is honestly completely bonkers to me. I'm not asking you how big your penis is. I'm asking you if you're capable of getting deathly sick or not. Like, come on. I think that's kind of completely insane. I think at that point you're dying on the hill of principle. Like, it's not about the fact that they're asking you if you're vaccinated. It's just you're being like, I'm just willing to die on the hill of you can't invade my privacy. I'm waiting for people to be like going into a hospital and being like, I got shot, and then they're gonna be like, okay, well, take your shirt off so we can, like, you know, find where you got shot, and have people be like, I'm not taking my shirt off, that's an invasion of privacy. Like, how self-detrimental do you have to be? Like, that's just... I'm all for, like, protection of privacy, don't get me fucking wrong, it's just people need to stop being insane about it. I didn't think I was gonna make... I didn't believe... Can't find drivers. Yeah. No, people just don't want to work now. They either want to work from home or they just want to get on self-employment, or not self-employment, unemployment, because it's like so easy to do now. And they just want to not work. I think they made unemployment like way too powerful during the pandemic, honestly. Unemployment needs a nerf.
Nice first.
I've talked to more than a few people who are like, I'm just gonna stay on unemployment. Like, I make so much money off of it that it's... I make more money on unemployment than I do working. Why would I get a job? They kinda caused a problem. Yeah, now people are just... Now jobs are gonna have to start paying more, offering better benefits, so that people actually want to work. A lot of the problem where my mom works is that the, housekeepers in particular don't get paid shit. So of course you're not gonna get anyone willing to... You pay minimum wage, and minimum wage in Pennsylvania is still fucking $7.50. Of course you're not gonna get people that want to work. Like, who in their right mind would want to work as a housekeeper getting paid? That's hard fucking work. For anyone who's never done anything along those lines, that's hard fucking work.
Ready?
And they don't get paid nearly enough. Like, yeah, of course you're gonna have a hard time keeping employees. We can skirt that, right? Oh, did the boosted unemployment end? So now it's just people want to work from home. Which, honestly, I think it's going to be a lot of... Companies are going to have to start, like, rerouting and being like, can this job be done from home? Yes, we should probably let people do it from home. Because there's a lot of silly stuff that's like, this could be done from home, but they're still like, no, you have to come into the office. It's like, why?
Nice shot.
Yeah. Oh god, I didn't realize that was uphill. That's on me. Yeah, you could just get a shitty job you have no intention of keeping, and then just try to get fired. Which I think my mom's also dealing with that. They have a bunch of employees that, like, are horrible workers, and I think they're trying to get fired, because then they're like, I'll just go on unemployment. Then they'll probably get paid more anyway. That's not completely true. I know that if you work the desk at the hotel, you still get, like, the pay is not terrible. It's just the housekeeping that's terrible pay. I don't even think it's just boomers. I think there's a lot of millennials that love the office lifestyle, too. Because they were tricked by boomers into loving it. But I think that's still a thing, too. What are we on? These courses are long.
Nice.
Yeah, like... Clearly, I'm not gonna ask you to divulge too much information, but I know that you said you've been putting a lot into savings through unemployment, right? Which was... that's smart. That's what you should be doing. That and the, stimulus checks. A lot of people just went and, like, spent their stimulus checks. And it's like... You should take that opportunity to, like... Yeah, get caught up on bills, but, some of it in savings, too. My nose is itchy. I hate it. Some people are just born lazy. That too, but I think there's... This sucks. I'm going to definitely be losing some, I think it might actually be a good idea for me to, like, take this shot back. Because of it being uphill, I don't think this is gonna go well. I'm just gonna take the penalty and not try that again. That's for damn sure. I think it would have been a smarter idea to just come over here, nice and safe.
Nice shot.
Could you do your job at home, Mike? Or do you have to, like, meet with a lot of people, and it wouldn't really work? Ooh, that's, like, super uphill, though. This doesn't feel very good.
Nice shot.
It'll be okay, I think. Okay, I'll take that. It's workable. Yeah, some people hate having too much time off, which is kind of bonkers to me. I'm a little hit or miss. For example, like, I took those 4 days off this past week. And most of that was because I was just really amped up on drawing, and I really wanted to focus on that. But then I kind of hit a point, I think it was last night, or the night before, where I don't know if I'm tapped out on... The fuck just happened? What was with that trajectory? Anyway, I don't know if I'm tapped out on drawing, but like, I could use a break. I'm not as amped up as I was. Part of that is because I finished a bunch of stuff, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do next. To be fair. You could do some of your job from home, but it wouldn't amount to much. Yeah, like, it's reasonable that not everything can be done at home, but I think there's a lot of stuff that can be.
Nice shot.
I look at stuff like game development, for example. Game developers are still trying to be like, oh, well, the pandemic has made it really hard, and it's like, can't you just do all that at home? How have you guys not adapted by now? You're still adapting to the pandemic that's been a thing for 1.5 years? How do you not just have it comfortable where people are working from home now? I don't understand that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, they do have to worry about leaks and shit. And there is the possibility of you might have a worker that, like... Working from home isn't for everybody. For sure. Because some people get distracted very easily. So letting them work from home might be bad, because they're just going to never get any work done. But address that on a case-by-case basis. Some people are perfectly capable of working from home. Some people might be more productive working at home. Some people might just have that little, I can work in my pajamas, this is fantastic. Like, that might be enough to, like, get them fired up and be like, I can just be comfortable and take a break to order a pizza if I want to. Like, that's awesome. But again, take that on a case-by-case basis. This is only a hole 7. Like, because this hole feels tough. And I was kind of thinking, is this like a really late hole? Nope. Yeah, there's like, obviously some places you just could not work from home. It just wouldn't work. You can't work from home, your family can't get it through their heads that you don't exist to solve their problems. You need to leave the home to avoid getting asked for shit. I used to have that issue when I started streaming in particular, where, not streaming, but recording, like when I started my YouTube channel, and even earlier than that, like drawing and just doing that stuff, some people will think if you're working from home that means you can drop everything at any moment to help them with whatever the hell they need. And it's like, no, I'm at work right now. Like, no, I can't help you with such and such a thing. You do it.
Oh.
Sometimes it's little stuff, sometimes it's big stuff. Usually with the big stuff, I'm like, yeah, it's fine, I can help with that. Oh, we have to move this sofa just to vacuum. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, I can help with that. But then there's other stuff like, hey, can you take the trash out? It's like, no, I'm working. What are you doing? You're sitting on your ass on the couch watching Game of Thrones. You take the fucking trash out. I'm working right now. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. If you live with too many people and they can't understand the boundary of I'm at work right now, that could be a problem.
Ready?
I fortunately live in a comfortable position now where no one bothers me. They realize the door is closed. Oh, that means you're working. I'm not gonna bother you.
Nice shot.
A couple years ago, that was not the case. That in mind, I do have to keep the door shut. If I keep the door open, people think that I'm, like, not up to anything, and they can just interrupt with whatever the hell. I just described your what? I was describing someone I once lived with that did exactly that, where they'd be like, hey, do this menial chore, because I worked all day and now I just want to fall asleep on the couch watching TV, and I'm like, no, I'm working now. Like, I can do it later, or you can do it now. If you want it done now, you do it. If you want me to do it, it's not getting done now. And at the time, I was still, like, kind of a pushover, so I'd still just kind of be like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Now I'm like, fuck you. No. The worst thing I have happen now is when I'll be, like, on a break, and someone will bring something up, and I'll be like, I can't, like, sit here for 20 minutes and do this right now. Like, if you can do this in under 30 seconds so I can get back to work, then cool. I'll help, but...
Nice shot.
It used to happen when we played World of Warcraft a lot, too. Where I'd be, like, in the middle of a boss fight, and they'd be like, hey, could you go do this? And I'm like, no. Now, to be fair, that was just playing a video game, but it was still frustrating. It was worse when I'd be, like, in the middle of working, and I'd keep getting interrupted. Like, I'm trying to focus here. Especially with streaming. Streaming was when or YouTube is when I started putting my foot down, because if they'd interrupt when I was in the middle of recording, there goes the entire recording. So that's when I had to start being like, no. Like, if you hear me talking to myself, don't interrupt me. Like, be quiet. That's why Zoom classes didn't work for your kids. Your wife would pull them away to do chores. Yeah, that's, no. I'm sure it's happened with both Eno and JMT. I'm sure I've had situations when they were working on call. When someone would be like, hey, can you help with this? It's like, well, Eno didn't work from home when he was on call, so I guess maybe he didn't deal with it. But JMT probably has, where people ask him to do stuff when he's, like, on hold with a customer. And it's like, no, I can't. You need to understand, just because I'm home doesn't mean I'm available.
Nice work.
I've had to say that about when I've taken, like, my week-long vacations for GDQ. I've told people in advance, just because I'm off for the week doesn't mean I'm available. And they're typically very good about it anyway, so it's not something that I've had to reinforce, but... yeah, overall point, depending on who you live with and how many people you live with, I could see the working from home thing not working very well.
Birdie.
So I don't think we have to do anything fancy with this score. This course seems pretty straightforward. I thought the gimmicks were gonna be bad, but I think they're fine. Yeah, I guess I do remember you mentioning dealing with it. You could potentially deal with it in the office, too. Especially because you probably had, like, cubicles, right? So there were probably people, like, within arm distance of each other. Pre-pandemic. At least they would probably be interrupting you for work-related things in a lot of those cases. It's a lot of unfortunate. Over here, I guess? Dude, look at the size of this fucking green. Hello? Holy shit. Theo pointed out that the greens were huge, and I didn't really see it. This one is fucking enormous. You could fit like a state in that fucking green. Obviously not, but that's a big-ass green.
Nice shot.
Was that why you lost your job before that, didn't you, Eno, before the pandemic? Or was it that it was like it was already on unsteady ground and then the pandemic came and it was like kind of the final nail in the coffin? Because they were already trying to ship all the call jobs out to like another country, weren't they? At the time. It's funny, I had an idea once to put up a red light outside of the room that I could turn on when I'm streaming, so people would know not to disturb me. I only live with one other person, though, and they just know that if the door is closed, to not bother me. But I've had that idea before, and ultimately I was like, the type of people I'd be putting the light up to deter are the type of people that would ignore the light and disturb me anyway. So there's no point. Maybe not Ohio. I was thinking like Rhode Island or something. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Nice shot.
And they probably took the opportunity while the pandemic was live? It's a weird way of putting it. To, move those positions elsewhere anyway, so there's probably not a position to go back to, right? Oh, does the business get slower in the winter? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You seem like one of, like... where you work is probably one of, like, the top-tier places in town, though, it kind of sounds like. So I'm sure you still get good business, though.
Nice shot.
No, I mean, they probably moved the fundraiser stuff out, too. I don't know if you'd even want to go back at this point, though, would you? I don't know, you seem to not completely hate working there. Yeah, that was when the pandemic was live streaming, like, every day. Now it only streams, like, once or twice a week.
Nice on. Birdie.
Occasional, like, 12-hour stream, because it's just kind of popping.
Birdie.
I guess what I remember is, I remember you had a lot of trouble with, like, transportation and shit. I remember that being kind of annoying.
Nice birdie.
Doing better than Domino's. Well, that's a win for a small
Birdie.
local business, right? It's like next to the last hole. This is the last hole. Okay.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, and you don't live in a type of area where you can just, like, walk everywhere. This course wasn't bad. I think we'll do this one again. I don't know if you guys want to... Do we want to just focus on the new courses tonight? I don't know if you guys want to, like, break and go hit some of the other ones or anything. Yeah, like, Guy it works for because he can just walk most places. Taking a break, Theo. That's fine. Blue, are you also taking a break, or are you just checking your club status? I don't think I'm close enough to have clubs with anyone yet. Shy Guy might be pretty close, but I don't think Wiggler's that close yet. And what do you guys think about... my phone says it's flurrying out. What do you guys think about potentially doing more of this tomorrow? Do you think we'll all still be fired up and wanting to play some more since we got new stuff to do, or just wait till next week? I think I could maybe be persuaded into doing another run. What are we putting in for our CPU? How did Daisy get to +7? Let's put her in and see if she can make a comeback from that. Oh, there's coins too if you are actually doing speed golf. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll do this one again. But I have to go bed soon tonight, or you'll have to go to bed sooner tomorrow if we do another one. Tonight. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue thinking about it throughout tonight. Like I said, I think I could maybe be persuaded to do another one tomorrow, if you guys are into it. Volpe wants us to do speed golf. I guess if you guys are all into it, we could do a round of speed golf. We haven't done it in a really long time, so... Yeah, I imagine that would be a big factor, is if Blue has to be up early for school. Did I forget to count the last round? I think I did. Yeah. Remember school, Volpe? This is you, Eno, by the way. I don't think you realized that you're Peach. Yeah, we're on different tees.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It's tricky because... And I mentioned this yesterday a bit. If we're gonna start the Metroid Prime trilogy, which I think I'm all geared up and ready to do, I don't necessarily want to start it on Monday just to then take 2 days off. So, I was gonna do it tomorrow and Monday. And then take 2 days off. But we could potentially do this more tomorrow. I would just have to figure out what to do on Monday then. And then we'd probably start Prime, like, first stream of December will be Prime. Maybe? Because then, if we stream that on Thursday, we'll probably do Golf again on Friday. And Deep Rock on Saturday. Or the other way around.
Nice shot.
How into, Zero Mission randomizers were you guys? Could I potentially do more of those on Monday, you think?
Great.
Sometimes we should get you back in school, but those feelings are usually short-lived. I miss having, like, less shit to worry about. Like, not stressing about, like, responsibility or making the most of my time. I just lived. Whereas now it's a constant, should I be working on this or this, which is more worth my time. And especially, like, this year and, like, the last couple months, I've been
Nice on.
bothered by a lot of... not existential dread, but just the thought of, like, things have to end. And that's, like, not good. Not comfortable. I don't miss being in school, but I miss being 18, I guess.
Nice on.
School's been boring. Middle school said it would be hard. I've been checking out library books just to pass the day. Yeah, high school is boring. I don't think high school does a very good job of preparing you for college, for sure.
Nice on.
High school, I just coasted through high school. And then I just, like, absolutely was not ready for college once that came around. Man.
Birdie.
Excuse me. Yeah, if we decide to do more of this tomorrow, I could potentially do more randomizers on Monday. I'm trying to figure out... So I came to a decision. I talked to Twain about this a little bit in regards to the randomizer. To a point, there's a streamer that Twain and I both watch on Twitch that does Dark Souls randomizers. And a lot of those are, like, fucking nightmares. Like, just absolute clusterfuck nightmares. So to a point, I think that's kind of the point of the randomizer, is to have the runs that are like, what the fuck is this nonsense? But on the other hand, with Dark Souls in particular, the nonsense usually comes about by... I can't believe they stuck that enemy in this area. Like, that's where the challenge comes from, is you have to deal with, like, monster selections that you don't usually deal with. Whereas the problem with the Zero Mission randomizer is, like, 50% of the time I have to deal with the fact that they were like, hey, you know how in the normal game you get bombs in the first, like, 5 minutes? And the entire game is based around the concept of you having bombs throughout the entire game? What if we just put bombs at the end of the game? Because fuck you. And that's not fun. Like, that creates just an uncomfortable situation that I'm not a big fan of. So I've been trying to figure out how to solve that problem. Did not need to do that. I've come up with a couple solutions for that. Fuck. One is I could tell the randomizer to put power bombs where they traditionally are. Because some of the problem is they'll give you power bombs early, and then the randomizer logic goes, you have power bombs, those count as bombs, right? So you can do everything that you'd need bombs for, except that's not true. One, you can't bomb jump with power bombs. So if you need to be able to do that, you're fucked. Until you get the high jump, and you get... Because high jump gives you morph ball jump in that game. You also can't activate the morph ball launchers unless you have bombs. So that logic's kind of faulty. So I could just tell it, always put power bombs at the end of the game. The problem with that is then that would require that I go beat Mother Brain every time. Which would then require that I do the stealth sequence when you don't have the suit. Every single time. And at that point, that's a big chunk of gameplay that the randomizer basically doesn't affect at all. It would be a large chunk of the run that would be the same thing every single time. And that sounds kind of boring. I'm not a fan. So I don't necessarily love that solution. Is it potentially better than the game 50% of the time? Just not refusing to give me bombs? I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. The other solution is the randomizer actually allows you to choose where items go. You could go through and basically customize it and choose what item goes in every single slot. But basically what I could do there is just go in and say, always put bombs in this location. To make sure that I can always get bombs early. Or at least, like, semi-early, not the end of the fucking game. So that's an option I could do too. The concern there is that it might be boring if I can ensure that I always have bombs. It's also a slippery slope. How long is it before I say, oh, well, I need the power grip, too, so I should also put that somewhere that's easy to get. Kind of defeats the point of the randomizer, doesn't it? And to a point, I don't mind troubleshooting and being like, how do I get through this area without bombs? That I don't mind. What I dislike is that the game's logic says you have power bombs, that's good enough, and then they expect you to get through bomb puzzles with limited ammo power bombs. Because, like, even if you get all of the power bomb tanks, you probably only have, like, 20 power bombs. It's not a lot. It's very easy to run out. And then you have to just farm until you get more power bomb drops to be able to continue, which is terrible. That's, like, not an interesting gameplay loop whatsoever. But anyway, this is a problem we had Thursday night. That first seed, I think, was the one where they were just like, they would not give me bombs. And that happens a lot. I did another seed off stream, and the same thing happened, where they were just like, oh, we're just gonna hide bombs behind a nearly impossible speed boost puzzle. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. What works with the power bomb, at least? Oh, like, you can still technically get through it? You can, it's just sometimes you have to spend, like, 10 minutes farming up, like, drops from enemies to get your power bombs back up. Because they don't drop power bombs very often. So in theory it works, yeah. Although, like I said, with the asterisk of you can't bomb jump with power bombs. And you can't activate the morph ball launchers with power bombs. So, if you have to get through one of those, you're screwed. As I said, I could just also put all of the power bombs at the end of the game. But that would then force me to fight Mother Brain and do the stealth sequence every single time. And that's probably like 30 minutes of gameplay that's going to be the same thing every single time. So I'm not that into it. This hole kind of sucks. But yeah, like, logically it does work, but it also makes it, like, really fucking hard. And you have to have mastered some of the Shine Spark puzzles, which a lot of them I haven't figured out yet, which causes another problem.
Nice shot.
I did look a bunch of them up after the last stream to be like, okay, how do I do this? Some of them are like, okay, I can do that, and then others are like, what the fuck is this nonsense? And I don't like the idea of just, oh, well, if they spawn bad items, just make a new seed. That seems like... I don't know. I don't like the idea of just giving up when they put me in a bad situation. But the truth of the matter is that it puts you in a bad situation pretty fucking often. So yeah, anyway, too long didn't read. I haven't quite figured out how to fix the problem yet. But I'm working on it.
Nice shot.
I also mentioned I could do a Super Metroid marathon, or not marathon, randomizer that uses the same settings, where it just shuffles the items, and we could try that out. The only Super Metroid randomizer I tried also shuffled the maps around, and your starting location, and, like, every single time they sent me to Meridia, like, really early, and I was like, I hate this.
Nice on.
So I could also just try an easier randomizer there, and see how that goes. But there is also a part of me that I'm now looking at it and thinking, my excuse for not starting Metroid Prime on Monday would be that I'm going to take Tuesday and Wednesday off, so it'd be 2 days before we get back to it. But then the same problem happens after that. If I start it on Thursday, Friday and Saturday are going to be Mario Golf and Deep Rock, so we're not going to get back to Metroid Prime until Sunday. That's still 2 days off. If I wait until Sunday, we're waiting a long fucking time before we start it. We would have Sunday, Monday back-to-back, and maybe even Tuesday.
Nice
The
birdie.
Metroid Primes aren't gonna be like one stream games is the thing, so I want to make sure I'll have time to like sink a fair amount of time into it.
Nice par. Birdie.
Why would you hit it that hard? What are you doing? Gotta get par.
Nice par. Ready?
What? That's a wall. Okay. Is the green in Peach's cleavage? Is that what we're doing right now? Am I seeing this correctly? Insert that meme about Nintendo being like, oh, we're a family-friendly company, and then they put the fucking green in Peach's cleavage. It looks like it. Realistically, it's on the jewel thing she has on her dress, but that's where it's located, so you know. I'm wondering if... Oh no. I'm wondering if I should give it. Should I test Super Metroid seeds? Or should I just get one ready and we'll do it blind on stream? And then I'll have very little idea of what I'm about to get into. Alright, uphill. So we want to overshoot it, right? Yeah, we overshoot to go uphill. Maybe about there. Should I just do it blind and not have any idea what I'm getting into? Yeah, the downside with that is we might wind up in a situation where we're like, oh, I hate this setting, I should probably generate a new seed. And go.
Nice shot.
Reminder that it is Saturday, and as such, I will be heading over to watch Twain play Twain.tv, as I like to call it. Play some COD and some G-Pact after the stream tonight, if anyone needs anything to watch afterwards. I'd bring it up now, but Twitch is one hell of a resource hog, so I'm gonna not do that. This is still uphill. It says it's really uphill? I don't think it is. It's only a little uphill, if you ask me. I'll continue to think about it, and we'll continue to talk about it as we, fuck me, as the weekend carries on. No, he's still playing Warzone. I don't think he has plans on getting the new one. Because I don't think that's how Warzone works. I think Warzone's a standalone thing. And they're just going to update that with content from the new game. I think the Battle Royale is standalone, and that's basically all he plays, is the Battle Royale, so I don't think he's gonna get the new one. Which is stupid, because... maybe it's actually live now, but the big selling... And this is stupid on its own. The big selling point of the new Call of Duty is they were like, we're gonna actually add anti-cheat. Because hackers are a very big problem in Call of Duty, and it's good that they addressed it, it's stupid that they used it as a selling point. But I think the anti-cheat is only in the new game right now. I don't think they put it back into Warzone yet. Which is like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you using that as a marketing technique? That's really dumb. It's just fucking Activision, man. It's just the way they work. They had actual trailers for the new Call of Duty game that were just like, we have anti-cheat now. And I was like, you know it's a fucking issue when they're using it as marketing. That's, like, kind of ridiculous. Nice.
Nice chipping.
It's deserving of a golf clap. That sounds sarcastic, but it was not sarcastic, I promise you. Oh, actually, Brad is playing something right here on YouTube, too. I don't know what it is, though. I've never heard of it. So I will probably watch both. Nice. Yeah, Warzone is the Call of Duty Battle Royale. Which does have a mode that I think is really cool. That's called Rebirth, where you basically have to kill the entire squad at once. If you, like, the squads are like 4 people, I think you can do it with 3 people too. If you kill 2 of them, but one of them gets away, then the other 2 players are gonna respawn eventually. You have to kill the entire squad to eliminate them. And I was like, that's a cool idea. That's usually what he plays because the matches don't take as long. They're a little bit more intense. I think the map might be smaller too, but I might be wrong on that. Yeah, he's pointed out that, like, if you do the main Battle Royale mode, the matches take forever, and then 50% of the time you wind up losing to a hacker anyway, after you've just spent 30 minutes in a match, which is just, like, the worst fucking feeling. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Yeah, this is one of the new ones. We'll probably pivot back to the other new one after this. This one isn't as, like... I think they're both fine courses. I like the aesthetics of the other one more. It's just nice to look at. This one I don't really... I'm not that into it, but like aesthetically I'm not that into it. But from like a gameplay perspective, I think it's pretty interesting because it's very open-ended.
Nice.
The holes aren't very like linear, so it's just kind of like, just shoot wherever the fuck you want. Man, I might actually try to stop talking as much, because my fucking sinus phlegm is starting to bother me again. Maybe give my voice a break for a little bit. Nice. That actually, like, kind of worked out pretty well.
Nice.
This green looks kind of nasty. It's very fucking hilly. But I would almost prefer it's hilly in a, like, fuck you call that? Concave way? I'd almost prefer that than the you can roll off of the green and into fucking bunkers and shit. I'm not feeling very good about this. I'm not gonna overthink it, I'm just gonna... I was actually pretty fucking close. Way too hard, though. Despite the fact that it was uphill, according to the reader. How does Shy Guy feel for you, Blue? Because he's like a completely different... He's like the complete other side of the spectrum compared to Rosalina.
Nice par.
We are also using the new characters, Alexander. Blue's using Shy Guy, I'm using Wiggler. Fucking put it in, baby.
Nice par. Nice par.
By the way, Guy, if you're still out there, did you start watching Hawkeye yet? I'm probably not gonna watch it until... Well, I'm not going to watch it until I'm off Monday, Wednesday, rather.
Ready?
I did watch Shang-Chi, though, and it was quite good. I liked it. He isn't too much like Ninja either. I thought he and Ninja would be pretty similar. Plays characters based on personalities. What, like... matching our own personalities? Or just because we like the character's personality? Or both? I can tell my allergies are acting up because I'm getting a bit of a headache, too. Hopefully that doesn't give me a reason to stop early, because I don't want to. I want to fucking play golf.
Nice shot.
Oh god, I'm like right behind those bricks. What have I done? Yeah. Yeah, you did. You should watch it. I thought it was good. I didn't really have any complaints about it. If anything, I could maybe complain that it's very disconnected from the MCU, but I think a lot of people would probably consider that a good thing. Not only disconnected, but like it just feels like a very different movie. But I do think that's part of the charm, is that it is very like new and refreshing. Which was the problem I had with Black Widow. I thought Black Widow was like fine. I didn't think it was bad, but it was very like just run-of-the-mill Marvel movie.
Nice shot.
It's very samey. I also heard Hawkeye is really good so far. So I'm looking forward to checking that out next week. Shy Guy's a pretty cool character. I'm glad that they got him in here. I'm, like, pissed that they didn't fucking put Birdo in the game. I think that's fucking bullshit. But at least they got Shy Guy, I guess. Wiggler's pretty cool, too. It's just... I'm salty because I feel like this game has a lot of potential, and I'm gonna be really upset if they're done updating it already. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Although that might actually be just perfect. Maybe? Now we're gonna...
Nice shot.
I think some people do choose characters based on that build. I personally... I don't look for characters that are similar to me.
Nice on.
I may pick them because I think I do like their personalities and I think they're cool characters, but I don't tend to look for characters that are like... Oh, they're like me. To be honest, sometimes I think that's a very boring way of picking characters, depending on the game. I remember knowing some people in World of Warcraft that would, like, they would only play human male characters because they were like, that's the only thing I relate to. And it's like, yeah, but you can play as dwarves and elves and orcs and shit. And you're gonna pick the normie-ass human? You see human people every day. Why wouldn't you want a departure from reality? Isn't that kind of the point?
Nice shot.
Daisy's going in. I don't yet know if it was a good idea.
Nice on.
Yeah, fucking pandas. Although those were added much later. You can play as fucking robot gnomes now, dude. Like... And you're still just gonna be like, I'm just gonna pick the normie human, dude. The Baldy McMuscles guy. Like, snore. Screen is flat as fuck, what the hell?
Nice.
It's interesting in a game like this in particular, because a lot of these characters, a lot of us, have connections to other than just this game. We may have become fans of those characters due to completely different games. People might pick Luigi just because they really liked Luigi's Mansion 3, for example. I think that's why most of the cast, I'm cool with these characters. Where there are a few that I'm like, yo, fuck this guy, like Bowser Jr. And Mario himself, because again, he's super normie. Sad thing is like, Charge and Chuck kind of hit, like, bottom of the barrel for me, where I'm kind of like, who cares? I'm gonna have to let the big dog eat here, because if I undershoot it, I'm probably not gonna be able to make it to the green. I was expecting the wind to carry me a little bit more, although I did hit it into the in red risk, so that's fine. I mean, it should be okay. Hitting from short rough isn't that big of a deal, so it should be fine. These courses definitely take a long time, though, especially compared to the other ones. We are on the last hole, so I guess I'll put it out there that, Theo, if you're still about and you want to jump back in after this one. If we're going to go back to the other one, which were a lot shorter, so if you only want to get in, like, one more before you go to sleep or something, that might be a good opportunity to do so.
Nice shot.
Should probably get Toad in for another one, too, to make
Nice.
calculating his handicap actually a possibility. This is nasty. Perfect. Love it. That actually went significantly better than I was expecting it to. You love to see it.
Nice on.
I think it's interesting with characters like this because, like, we kind of take these characters for granted, right? Like, we're so used to seeing them that we don't really question stuff about them anymore. The unfortunate thing there is I don't think I don't think Nintendo has a large... They don't have a huge Mario lore book, I don't think. So reading into their character is like, kind of pointless, because I don't think Nintendo even puts that much thought into them to begin with. Thank God my shoulder doesn't hurt like it did yesterday. I think it was yesterday that, like, whenever I would stretch, I'd be like, yo, my arm hurts like crazy. I don't know why it hurts so much. Look at these fucking chip-ins coming from Blue tonight. It never ends. I guess it's only been, like, 3, but, you know, they're still good shots, so. And I don't think any of the rest of us have hit, like, any ridiculous chip-ins like that, so. Beautiful. Love it.
Nice birdie.
Was that the last time we played? I don't even remember. Also, hey Flapper, how's it going?
Nice par.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the last. I think I just said it was the last hole not too long ago. I just kind of lost track of. Daisy was also 1 under, right? a regular Chipinski over here. That's my favorite one. I didn't hear anything from Theo, so we can probably just go hop back into character select. He may have fallen asleep already. Let's do one more on the other new course. We'll switch into a speed golf after that. Because we have to remake the lobby is the thing, and I kind of don't feel like it. But we're going to take a quick break after this one anyway, so that'll be a good opportunity to do so. No, he has to be a different color, dude. You don't understand. Make him the yellow one. Oh, Wiggler's really fucking... He's going. He's going, and... You think that would make him more or less dizzy? Since he has a greater... a larger circle that he's pivoting around. He had a nice little twerk moment there, too, before we started, so that's a thing. But yeah, it especially now that we also have target golf, it really sucks that you have to fucking remake the lobby to change that shit. It is unfortunate.
Ready?
What the fuck is that tree? Hello? What is this? What is this? That's the Animal Crossing tree, dude. That's it. It's back. No one asked for it, but there it is.
Nice shot.
Oh god, rock. Okay, well, it could have been worse. I like this cozy little
Nice
alcove we have with the rocks for shade. It's nice. And I'm not a big fan of the tree as far as golfing goes, but you know. Although realistically, it's not as big of a concern as I thought it was going to be.
Nice shot.
The rocks are a bigger concern. That's unfortunate. I guess it'll be nice to do speed golf with Wiggler, too, because then we'll get to actually see him, like, flip the fuck out.
Nice shot.
Do we want to do speed golf with, like, dude, these fucking rocks, though? Do we want to do speed golf with special shots and everything, or... We all hit them. We all hit them. Toad is fucked. I think Toad is in a position where he's not going to be able to get out of there without hitting that rock. I don't know, special shots are really fucking cancerous. I don't know if I'm feeling that one. Hi, kitty. What you doing? Did you decide to get up from your nap? Oh, you're so cold. Oh, my Joe. You gonna come up and say hi? Gonna come up and say hi? I don't know if I feel like chasing you. You're gonna, like, not want me to pick you up.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna get grouchy, but we're gonna at least try. Come here.
Nice. Birdie.
Yikes, this putt. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I think we're gonna go with a chip-in ski. And I don't expect it to go well, but we're gonna try it. Well, it didn't, like, completely overshoot it, so I'll take it. Come on.
Nice touch.
I tend to not compensate enough for the wind when I go for those wedge shots. Oh, I do have to dig out a nunchuck for Metroid Prime. Remember to do that. I wonder if I already have birdies and better for, like, any of the courses. So we didn't talk about a whole lot. There's 5 medals on the title screen now. Or on the main menu, rather. They're basically achievements. 1 is to just beat campaign. 1 is to do all of the target golf courses and get 800 points or more on each of them, which we did 2 of those at the beginning of the stream. I think 1 was to do all the one putt, or the 1-on-1 putt challenges, which are basically like, you have to make it on the green in one shot, and then you have to sink the putt with one shot. I think that's what one of them was. Or maybe it was just clear all of the solo challenges in general, I can't remember. 1 is to get all the superstar clubs, and then 1 is to get a birdie or better on every single hole in the game. I'm curious if any of the courses, like, I already have done, or if I still have a long ways to go on that one. I wouldn't mind going to try and get all those achievements, but some of them sound kind of grindy, if I'm being honest. I guess if I do all the solo challenges, that'll be worth a lot of experience for getting the superstar clubs, at least. That might be the way I'll want to do, like, get the characters I don't want to play done, because I'll get so much experience from it. Only on hole 2? I got... It hit me, like, very quickly. When we started this, I was like, nah, it's fine. I can wait until the next, until after this one. And now all of a sudden, I'm like, no, I gotta pee.
Nice.
Just that first course sucked, I guess. First hole sucked. No, stop. You don't understand.
Nice.
What course do we want to do speed golf on? Probably this one? I'm really back and forth on if we're gonna do more golf tomorrow or not.
Nice.
Part of me is like, hell yeah, we should. And the other part of me is like, maybe I should just start Metroid Prime. You think the other one would be better? I think that one looks more annoying with all the clouds and shit.
Nice.
Spiky Palm could maybe be interesting. We haven't done either of the new ones. I've never done New Donk as speed golf either.
Birdie.
I retired speed golf like so fucking early without even hesitating.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, that's true. If the holes are too short, it'll just blur by. And needless to say, we're not going to count it towards the scorecard, so we could realistically just do, like, 9 holes or something instead to fix that. You can't choose to do 12 holes, can you? Isn't it just 3, 6, 9, and 18? I was thinking about that, because these courses go so quickly that if we could do a chunk of 12 and effectively just have it be 2 rounds in a row, that would be not terrible. But I'm pretty sure you can't pick 12.
30.
We'd have to do 2 rounds of 9, and then count it as 3 rounds, which would be fucking weird. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. There you go. Oh.
Nice shot. Nice
I'll take it.
hunt.
That'll probably be an easy putt. Yeah, I don't know if, like... I'm not a fan of the every hole is a par 3 courses.
Nice shot.
I can't really explain why, but I think a lot of it is just that it goes too quickly. And it makes the courses, like,
Nice hunt.
a lot less complicated. And sometimes the complications that do arise are just because they're like, we put a tree in the way, well, or a building, in the case of New Donk City. I think
Nice
obstacles are more interesting when it's like a par 5 and you can just go wherever the hell you want to troubleshoot your way around them. When you have limited shots, they're a little bit more annoying, I think.
Nice shot. Nice hunt. Birdie.
I want to know more about this, like, golf cult. Like, there's these giant statues now, so it's kind of like... You feel like they had more planned, they just didn't go into it? I don't know. Like I said, I feel like there's still... This game has a lot of potential, and I'm a little disheartened by the fact that they're like, nah, we're done. Find myself in the rare instance of actually being like, please give us paid DLC, because I just want more. Even though I would have rathered more free updates, but, you know.
Nice birdie.
I think I would rather... It's like free updates are at the top, and then paid updates, and then no updates.
Birdie.
I have a feeling what happened, though, is, like, I don't think the game sold particularly well, so they probably just canned it, and they were like, ah, that's enough. Like, they probably had more plans, but they were like, it's not selling well enough to pursue these plans. That is unfortunate. I didn't think it was that much of a hill.
Birdie. Nice.
Remember how I said it was an easy putt? Fuck my life, dude.
Nice par.
I think it's bothersome because, like, Mario is such a like top tier mainstream franchise. And honestly, this game seems kind of low budget. And it's like, what happened to the budgeting that you put into like Mario Kart 8, right? Like everything about Mario Kart 8 was like ridiculously polished. The graphics were really good. The soundtrack was fucking incredible. It was so well polished, and it's like, where is all of that here? And even in Mario Tennis, they had the same issue. Like, that had more free updates, but it was still like, why is this not as well polished and as well made as Mario Kart is?
Ready?
I don't know if the Mario parties have the same issue.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Is that uphill? Should I have shot that harder? A little uphill. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be beautiful, actually.
Nice launch.
Love it.
Nice shot.
Which I guess maybe traditionally these games just don't sell very well. Maybe that's all it comes down to. So they're like, well, why would we put in a ton of money in when, like, you put in the money that you're gonna make out of it, I guess, is like the obvious way of how business works. And we talked about this a bit yesterday, about how, like, to a point, I think if this game had, like, Mario Kart 8 levels of polish, in terms of, like, graphical presentation and music and such, I don't think that would change the fact that it's golf. And, like, that's only gonna sell to certain people. Which is just an unfortunate truth. They probably thought speed golf was gonna make it sell to more people, but I don't think that really worked either. I'm telling you, they should have done something like a golf battle royale. Just make it that, like, all of these courses are set up in a way where you could potentially be on all 18 holes at once, right? So just set up, like, a cross-country situation, drop in, like, 50 players, and then, like, just try and, like, sink as many holes as you can, and and every, like, 5 or 10 minutes, eliminate the, like, bottom 5 people or something. Would that have
Nice par.
brought people in? I want to say no, but
Birdie.
I don't know. I don't know the selling power of battle royales, to be honest. They're pretty goddamn mainstream, and people keep trying to make them, so I would assume that the selling power is pretty good.
Oh. Nice par.
We're not doing like super crazy bonkers on this
Ready?
set. That was what, hole 4? It's 2 ticks uphill.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
And also, like we said last night, like, what the hell else is Camelot gonna be up to? What other games do they even make?
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on.
It would have been semi-impressive, but it also would have been frustrating, because it's maybe not frustrating, but it would have been, not as immediately impressive. Let me do, while we're finishing up these holes,
Nice shot.
I'm gonna try to, like, figure out some math really quick.
Not chipping. Birdie.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, if... Is that right? That doesn't sound right.
Nice birdie.
If we were to include these courses...
Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
I'd be 6 under total. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, I see what I
Nice
did.
birdie.
If we were to include
Ready?
our scores on these courses, I guess I would only be... I'd still be a 3 handicap next week. I guess that's not that crazy. Except I probably do.
Nice shot. Nice on.
If we don't include these, I'm actually going to drop to a 2 handicap. If anything, including them seems like it makes more sense. I do think these holes are more complicated than New Donk, so I think maybe including them would be fine.
Nice on.
And I mentioned this earlier about New Donk's greens are just, like, flatter, which makes it, like,
Nice shot.
it makes it just easier to get, like, a consistently good score on those courses.
Excellent.
Whereas you could get a consistently good score on this, it's just you have to play better. Whereas even on New Donk, if I feel like I'm doing poorly, I'm still getting birdies, like, constantly. If we... what happened to you last week? Not last week, but last time we played golf. You had a plus 10. Like, what the fuck happened?
Nice shot.
I think that was a lot of why I didn't want... Oh, that's right. You had that one course where you fell in the water like 4 times or something. And you, like, completely, like, struck out. And they were just like, nah, we're not going to let you finish this. It was that one desert course. I remember now.
Nice birdie. Not chipping.
Your handicap is going to be par next week, actually. Even adding weeks together, that score deficit is like so difficult to come back from.
Nice birdie.
Although that's only going off of the 4 courses we've done so far. I'm mostly just mathing it out to find out if we include the score from these courses, how crazy does our scores get? And they don't actually look to get that crazy. It looks like it's totally fine. Oh, it's tricky. I guess part of me is like, well, we don't know this course very well yet, so that might change. But I also feel like we haven't done that much on New Donk yet. And yet we seem to do just consistently better on that course. I think that course is just easier, I think is what it comes down to. I think that course might just be too easy. Alright, anyway, let's take a quick break. I really have to pee. Ballplay, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna switch to do speed golf now. Once we get back. I guess I can open it back up so you guys can start joining. Wait, what am I doing? I went way too far back. For some reason, I didn't know that you could even do battle golf online because I had no interest in ever doing it. I guess that's a compelling reason to do more golf tomorrow because we haven't even touched target golf tonight. Like, I did it solo, but that was it. Oh, I forgot that there's different scoring methods. Because we did do a little bit of speed golf. I don't remember. One of these modes I really didn't like, and the other one I did like. And I don't remember which is which. One of them, it's like way too easy to get ahead, and then like you can't catch anyone like ever. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm having a hard time remembering which one I didn't like. I was thinking score, but as I'm reading the rules, I'm like, wouldn't fastest time be easier to get like a... Maybe it was the other way around, where high score it was too easy to come back and I didn't like it. Since high score, like you could get like 4 holes in one and you're... If I were to get 4 holes in one, and Eno gets 4 birdies, he's only going to be behind by 3 points. That's not that much of a lead. It would be easy for me to lose it if I have 1 bad hole, whereas in best time, it's a little bit easier. It's not as easy to lose your lead if you have, like, 1 bad hole. Yeah, I think I had it backwards. So yeah, I think time was the one that I liked more, personally. I guess I don't know how everyone else weighs in on them. Okay.
that's open. We'll take a short break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll do at least one round of speed golf. Maybe we'll do a couple rounds while we have the lobby open, just because you gotta recreate the lobby every time, which sucks. So maybe we'll do a couple while we're here. But break first. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned. Or take a break yourself if you need to, and then stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, but also if you gotta take a break, take a break. And then don't go anywhere. sorry about that. It's something I had to take care of real quick. Blue, are you still in for more, or do you have to call it quits? Or were you just checking clubs again? Hey, my Amazon order shipped. You'd love to see it. Oh, you're joining them. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, that's fine. No rush. Oh, I forgot to look if it was actually snowing. My phone says it's blurrying. I guess we're getting to that point where I have to decide if I'm gonna change the layout for winter, and when do I want to change it. Alright, yeah, so we won't count this for scores or anything. And I think we'll leave specials off. I think specials are just obnoxious. Alright, we definitely want to see Wiggler in action here. And, I feel like DK in or something crazy like that. I don't know how aggressive they're gonna be on Speed Golf, because we haven't played with the new difficulty on Speed Golf yet, so... And where did... We wanted to go to All-Star Summit? I have a bad feeling about this one. We'll try Spiky Palms first. Maybe we'll do a second one if it comes to it. Oh yeah, we'll do time advantages. Those seem kind of silly when we don't have special shots, though. We'll just do all at the same time. I think that makes more sense. No, maybe it is snowing then. Honestly, like, since I haven't been streaming as often, I thought about not doing a winter layout, because I might not be live enough for it to matter. But, I don't know. We'll see. Got a bit of an issue with the fact that, like, since there haven't been any new games coming out, like, that's kind of hurt. Wow, he's slow, dude. Oh, it's because I'm not pressing dash. I'm dumb. Yeah, you got fucking normie Mario. It's unfortunate. Oh, he's mad. Well, that was... Couldn't control myself. Getting a little bit of lag in this match. Anyone else?
Nice shot.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess there's a bridge up there. Dude, just go. He's so big.
Nice.
He's so big that, like, everything slows him down. Oh my god, his dash lasts forever. Holy hell. He has a lot of stamina, too. Fuck you, Spike. Damn, I should have hit it a little bit harder. Yeah, this is laggy.
Nice par.
There's like a half a second of input on everything. Well, that was a terrible start. Mostly because I forgot how to play.
Ready?
It feels a little better now. Oddly. For a second, I thought he couldn't jump. Dude, he has so much stamina. I mean, it makes sense. He feels kind of weird to control. Just because of the way he's shaped. I forgot how bad these fucking greens are.
Nice car.
Donkey Kong's gonna destroy us, I have a feeling.
Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
That was a nice one.
Nice birdie. Ready?
Undershoot a little bit. I should have opened my drink before we started. My fresh one, that is.
Nice shot.
All the rolling. I hate it.
Nice par.
Dude, what is Donkey Kong doing? Did he get like a... How's he so far ahead, dude? He's just fast. I think I forgot that, like, AI kind of cheats at time speed golf, because they don't have to take time to think. They can just go. It's kind of like a really unfair advantage. I don't think I've noticed what the Shy Guy Dash does.
Ready?
Is it, like, hard to dodge, or what? Oh, God. This course sucks. I forgot that you have less clubs on them. Yeah, see, DK is, like, already fucking in the hole. He's like, yeah, I'm done. What's taking you guys so long? I'm not gonna make it up there. Wow, I didn't make it nearly far enough. I should have just not aimed for the hole, honestly. Dude, he has an absurd amount of stamina. Like, why would you ever not dash? That's how much stamina he has.
Nice birdie.
Oh, Donkey Kong must have fucked up somewhere.
Ready?
Fuck. So hard to control, dude. I forgot, though, if you do want this to be worth, like, a lot of experience, you have to have special shots on, because otherwise coins aren't anywhere to be found. And that's how you get, like, the most experience from speed golf. What the hell was that shot? I didn't press it that fast. Did that take, like, a double input or something? I think that the super dashes in general are a pain in the ass to control. Yeah, I forgot that AI cheats at speed golf for sure. That's fine. Yeah, that was, what, 5 seconds? We'll just go to course select and we'll go over and do, All-Star or whatever the hell it's called. And then we'll probably go back to normal golf after that. Although we probably won't do more than maybe one more round. Maybe 2? Maybe we'll do one more 6 on this, and then one more 6 on the other new one. I don't know if it'll give you a different random. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I mean, we're not gonna count these scores as part of, like, the total score or anything, so you did get a different character. Yo, this music's kind of going hard, though. He does, like, stomp if he's mad. God, he stays mad for forever, too.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
What the hell is Donkey Kong doing? I heard him, like, was he in the sand? He was just over there jumping around like a lunatic.
Ready?
This sounds like Sonic Adventure music. What? I think the same thing happened to Eno. Is this where the hole was before? Or do these move? What on earth? That was a nice on.
Birdie.
That was not a nice putt. That feels bad.
Nice par.
He's still happy. I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, I don't think that's where it was before. I don't remember where it was before, but I don't think that was it.
Ready?
You gotta be kidding me.
Birdie.
Ew. I don't like this. Yo. Long bomb. I haven't seen a long bomb in a while.
Nice birdie.
Also remembering that 6 holes on speed golf goes way too quickly. Realistically, you could probably do 18 holes on speed golf in, like, under 20 minutes.
Ready?
That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but...
Nice shot.
Under 30, for sure.
Birdie.
Someone hit Donkey Kong's ball and he's just confused. He was just standing there like, where did my ball go? I don't know why that tickled me as much as it did. I just love because he was doing that thing where he was just standing, like, have you ever seen... I'm trying to think of a good example here. He was doing that, like, leash thing, where he was, like, standing in one spot and didn't really know what to do, so he kept, like, turning around, like, really randomly. Because he just didn't know what to do. I don't know, it was really funny to me.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I just bullied DK. What are you gonna do about it? And? Okay, that's fair. I didn't even have any stamina, dude. Oh, this is terrible. I hate it. Okay.
Nice birdie.
What just went flying by? Was that blue? Oh my goodness. Apparently was not blue. Ew. Shy Guy's run cycle, I don't think I like it. Because you can see his fucking legs, and like... For those that don't know, Shy Guy's legs are kind of off-putting, because under there he's basically Mickey Mouse. And it looks very strange. He has these, like, very, actually, surprisingly long, thin legs. It's kind of cursed. Fell off the map twice. What? Ow. It would have been nice if they used, like, more original artwork for this map. That fucking Mario artwork is, like, from fucking Mario 3. Like, I'm pretty sure it's new, but they used, like, such a, like, overused pose that it's like, dude, couldn't you have had him doing something cool? I think it might actually be from, like, All-Stars or something. Oh, he has legs. Nice.
Nice birdie.
Oh, you just, like, dashed too far. Yeah, is there a way to cancel the dash? There kind of fucking should be. Some characters especially, it's, like, really easy to overshoot. Like, if you dash into your ball, you'll stop. But, like, some characters' dashes, it's really easy to overshoot. Usually if they jump. Oh, that's when I saw something fly past. That was you. Let's actually do another one of those, because these are pretty quick. I don't know if I want to do Shell Top, though. I think you might be right on that one. Let's do Blustery. And since we're doing an extra one of these, we'll probably just do one more normal round.
Ready?
Which I'll leave it up to you guys if you... Oh, so like a fly guy comes in and carries you? That's interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. What was I gonna say? I'll leave it up to you guys which course you want to do for the last one. Really? You don't say.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I do think that this is probably the best way to play random, because you never know what sort of nonsense you're gonna get with your character's dash, and if we had special shots on with that as well. And you wouldn't have to worry about, like... I think that my biggest issue with special shots, and this comes from watching other people play, is that a lot of people, if special shots are on, will only play as Rosalina, Boo, and Bowser Jr., because their special shots are, like, the most crippling out of any of them. So I would get sick of playing with special shots on, like, real quick, just because I'd get sick of seeing those shots. But if everybody's random, that could potentially cause for some fun times. I guess there's a part of me that thinks we could try target golf, too. But I think I'd rather wait for Theo to be here to do that, so maybe we'll do that next week. Whoa, DK. Cool your jets.
Nice par.
I think we'll plan to do that. Next week we'll lead with target golf. Or maybe not lead with it. Well, probably.
It makes more sense than ending with it, I think. Just because if anyone can only make part of the stream, they're usually here for the beginning, not for the end.
Ready?
Fucking wind. I even stalled because I didn't want to get hit by it.
Nice. Nice par.
Yeah, I like the snow aesthetic. I get a little salty when, like, this time of year comes around, because, like, I'll hear from a lot of people that they're just like, man, fucking, I hate snow. And I'm just like, but it's beautiful. And it's like, well, I have the advantage of that I don't need to drive through it to get to work or anything. So I have a unique advantage there. Whereas most people that drive are like, I hate this shit, which is most of the population. But I'm just like, yeah, I can't fucking wait. That tree might cause a problem for me. Here's hoping.
Nice shot.
Also, despite, like, my allergies being really bad over the past, like, month and a half, since it got colder, I have been sleeping so much better than I was in the summer. Like, you have no idea. My sleep has improved, like, drastically. Except for when I was really sick, then my sleep was terrible. But since then, it's been kind of amazing. So the cold in particular, I'm like, yeah, bring it on.
Ready?
What hole are we on already? $20-mile-an-hour wind? Holy hell.
Nice shot.
They need, like, a picture-in-picture for this so that we can actually see where our ball lands. Like, I have no idea how that shot was. It said fairway, so I know it at least wasn't terrible. That is both not bad and completely awful because there's a fucking tree here. I'm just gonna have to pitch it through the tree. I don't really have a fucking choice here. That didn't go fucking anywhere, so that was terrible. Well, I'm gonna lose. Yep, this is unhittable. That gives you a one-stroke penalty. I could just, like, hit it back myself and get less of a penalty, right? It's still a one-stroke penalty? My meter is very fucky right now. Yeah, I'm definitely losing this one. Oh, no, don't. Don't. Don't then also fall into that one.
Nice shot.
Yeah, this is a terrible hole for me. God, that was so bad.
Double bogey.
Not only was it a double bogey, but it just took, like, twice as long as everyone else. So I'm in dead last. Everyone else enjoy the rest of your match, because I'm now officially out of it. We only have one hole left anyway, but I'm completely screwed. Oh no, it hit the tree. I hate everything. The fuck even hit me? Oh god, look at this lay. Oh my god. Who even cares? Who even cares? Cool! Bunker. Oh my god. Fuck everything, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, I agree with the sounds he's making right now. That's completely how I feel about this entire situation. Okay, so fuck speed golf. I'm gonna choose to blame speed golf, when in reality, it's, honestly, this course sucks when you're on standard clubs. Like, there's this really weird window where, like, if you're a power character with standard clubs, or a smaller character with superstar clubs, there's certain courses that just completely fuck you. Or certain holes, rather. And this was one of them, where if you're like a power character with standard clubs, you're just like, oh, well, fuck you. Fucking re-hell the game. I hate to say this, but Blue, how the hell did I beat you? That was probably my worst round of golf tonight, for sure. Man, you can't just go to the main menu from here, huh? It'd be helpful. It'd be even more helpful if you could just change your settings when you're in the fucking lobby. That would help even more. Dash kept getting you in trouble. You know what? That's reasonable. Alright, so we're gonna remake the room really quick. We'll do one more standard round, I think. At least. Which course do you guys want to do? I figure we can either do one of All-Star Summit, or we can do, like, 2 of the other one that I keep forgetting the name of. Honestly, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. The stream is currently at 4 hours and 30 minutes. No, we'll only do the new ones. I would be fine with filling the stream with another 30 minutes of golf and then calling it quits, but if you guys really want to do more and you want to do another hour of golf before we call it quits, that's honestly fine by me. I'm not going to fight it. I'm not, like, married to the idea of I have to get out of here in the next 30 minutes, so it's mostly up to you guys. And All-Star Summit's probably going to be too long, right? So I think we're going to do the other one. I'll keep going with Wiggler. What do I want to do for AI? I guess let's put Daisy in again. Shelltop Sanctuary, that's the one. Yeah, this one will be... The All-Star Summit rounds took quite a long time. That'll probably be at least 45 minutes if I had to guess. This'll probably take closer to 30. Could potentially go over 30, but I don't know. I don't pay attention to how long these take, to be honest. I just look at how long has the stream been going. I don't think we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm amazed that didn't roll further down. Maybe I'll change my mind and we'll do more of this tomorrow. I'm thinking it'll either be more of this, I'll change my mind and we'll do more of this. We'll start Metroid Prime, or I'll just take the night off. I don't really want to, because I know I have Tuesday and Wednesday off, so I'd rather just go hard through the weekend. But, I had a variety of things happen today that have me, like, kind of tilted. So, I maybe might just take tomorrow off to de-stress. It's nothing bad. It's one of those moments where it's a pile of tiny things. Where if it was just one, I'd probably be like, this is fine. Two, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then a third one comes along and I'm like, oh, just fuck my life.
Nice, huh?
I'll probably push myself to start Metroid Prime, though. We'll see. If I get myself going on more art stuff tonight, then I might just be like, yeah, I'll just take off and keep working on this.
Nice. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Okay, show off. Ooh, that's too hard. Yep, that sucks.
Pin shot.
Don't give me that pin shot exclamation point bullshit. Don't try and act excited about the shot I just took. There was nothing to be excited about there, unless you really, really, really want to beat me. And then, you know, it's exciting. I'll give you that one.
Nice par. Nice par. Ready?
The arch enemies? I'm sure they have a name. I don't know what it is.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
Bramballs? Yeah,
Nice.
Bramballs. Originally appear in New Super Mario Bros. Wii, New Super Mario Bros. U, New Super Luigi U, New Super Mario... Basically every game, every time they ported after New Super Mario Bros. Wii, of course they're going to be in it, because they're ports, so, you know.
Wow. Hole in one.
I wasn't even watching, dude. What just happened? I legitimately wasn't watching. I didn't even realize that was my shot at first. I for a second, I was like, oh, somebody else just got a hole-in-one. That's nice. Whew.
Nice on. Birdie.
Alright, let's go back in the stream a little bit here and watch it.
Nice birdie.
It's a good thing that I upload highlights of hole-in-ones with Switch Share and not with, like, YouTube clips, because otherwise there'd be that joke about New Super Mario Bros. Games all being ports, and then I'd get a bunch of people being like, they're not ports, what are you, stupid? That's the joke! I know they're not fucking ports. Dude, the fucking backspin on that shot was bonkers. Holy hell. Oh man, that's crazy. You should clip it and send it to Theo. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Par.
I just think it's funny that I wasn't even watching. Like that caricature of like golfers that you see in movies where they like take the shot and then they just turn around and leave because they're so sure that it's gonna go in that they're just like, okay, whatever.
Ready?
Except I had no idea it was going to.
Nice shot.
I'm glad it happened. Well, no, this is the all par 3 course. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm glad it happened on not the all par 3 because it would have been. It's more impressive. This is the all par 3, so never mind. I remember that recycling is like empty. I can just huck cans in there now.
Nice shot.
Sometimes I can't because it's just overflowing.
Nice on. Nice shot.
I'm a little disappointed that there's not an achievement to get a hole-in-one with every character or something like that. That'd be too easy to farm, though, I guess. Because you could just do the same hole over and over again.
Not chipping.
Fucking Chipinski over here.
Birdie.
Here we go again.
Not chipping.
Fucking Chipinski.
Birdie.
What on earth?
Nice birdie.
He's so happy. Warms my heart. It's so wholesome.
Nice par.
Your chip-in was cooler because you're not a computer. That is accurate. It also happened first, so fuck her. that's also a thing.
Ready?
I hit that way too hard.
Nice shot.
Yeah. I should have backspun it at least, and even that might not have mattered. I'm gonna make a big ol' sandwich after this. I'm pretty hungry.
Nice shot.
I wonder if... This might be a compelling... Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quick.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Maybe we will wait on Metroid Prime until after I get back. Because it does run at 60 FPS, and once I get back from a little break, I will be able... Gameplay will be in 60 FPS, so... I'm kind of tempted to wait, because it's just going to look that much cleaner. But then I have to figure out what to do on Sunday and Monday, so... I always hit it too hard or not hard enough. I either miss the hole entirely, or I bounce right over it.
Nice par.
I don't know how to chip in for shit. Blue, teach me your ways. And before You don't know how to chip in either, and you're just getting lucky. Which is something I could see you saying.
Nice birdie.
Luck, yeah.
Nice par.
It's alright, that hole in one's carrying me right now. I don't think that's superstition talking. There's no way super backspin actually helps.
Ready?
Can confirm. In theory, it doesn't start backspinning until it's already in the hole, so...
Nice shot.
Unless the spins also affect the way it bounces, but I don't think it does. Yeah, Dr. Chipinski over there. You'd know better than anyone, I suppose. Good point. I hadn't thought of it like that. My apologies. I didn't mean to offend you. Disrespect your craft. That was so close, dude. Fuck. I can feel it. I was like, it's number 2, dude. God, that sucks. That was so close. Oh, it hurts. If I got 2 in 1 force, oh my god. Whew. Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Nice shot. Nice on.
This game's soundtrack is, like, kinda sad. Because, like, I think it's good for... It's inoffensive, right? I don't find myself saying, man, I'd rather just turn the music off and turn my own on. Like, it's fine. It gets the job done. But it's also, like, it could be so much better.
Nice chipping.
Night chipping. I'm not feeling good about this. Oh, it was close, dude. Fuck.
Birdie.
Okay, that wasn't... You didn't even try, Daisy. Don't patronize me.
Nice par.
Man, it's a shame that, like, I got that hole in 1, but I've just been terrible otherwise.
Ready? Nice shot.
Oh, it's this hole again. It's just we have a different approach.
Nice on.
Better approach. It's not nearly as nonsensical.
Nice shot.
The other one was very much a thread the needle kind of moment.
Nice on.
This has got to be like the last hole, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll take a couple minutes. I'll total up the scores.
Nice on.
Get our handicap set for next week. And as I said earlier, we'll be back on Friday or Saturday. If anyone has a preference on which day we do, let me know. At this point, it's easy enough for me to just say Friday and Saturday or Mario Golf and Deep Rock, and they all alternate depending on what works for people. I think for most of you, either day works. Might actually be when does Deep Rock reset? Did we figure out that that's Thursdays?
Nice birdie.
Maybe we'll come back on Thursday with Deep Rock. We'll do golf on Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday I can start Metroid Prime. That maybe sounds goodish.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Nice.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Daisy, you fucked it up. You got you didn't finish negative 2 under. What? What are you doing? You're supposed to always shoot 2 under. Did you miss the memo? Don't me. So I think we'll count these. I think we'll count this course. Our scores don't get too bonkers. I think if we count them, it won't get too out of hand. Unless we start consistently getting holes in one, like, every single time, and then maybe I'll start having to be like, okay, maybe not. That's my concern with especially New Donk on Amateur, is you could probably get multiple holes in one on one round. I'm also gonna have to look at play stats and see where my character stats are. It looks like I didn't get any clubs yet, so that's unfortunate. Alright, so let's tally up our scores really quick. So I wanna add I forgot to add the tally for another round, for starters. Make sure to get that right, or our averages are going to be all fucky. So I had 25 tonight, added to 13, so 38 total. And then we just... And then we just subtract 18 from that. So with handicap, I had 7 under tonight, so we're at 8 under. And 38 divided by 10. Oh god, I'm gonna have 4 under next week. Well, that's a thing. That's unfortunate. Blue, you shot under par or par all night. You didn't shoot over par. None of us shot over par tonight at all. Which is also kind of fantastic. So that puts you at 5 under here. Unfortunately, with your handicap, that means that your total score doesn't change. So that's a little unfortunate. Your par doesn't change either. Theo shot 14 under tonight, which puts him at 13 under. And I use the engineer, and Eno uses the driller in Deep Rock. No. Wait. I think your handicap is still where it is, but I think I calculated it wrong. Yeah, it's still under. Theo stays at 3 under. Eno shot 18 under tonight. Which with his handicap is on par. Actually. That's unfortunate, your total score just doesn't change. Your handicap does go down to -2, though. Daisy shot 4 under tonight. Which with her handicap is just... actually horrible? Hold on. Yeah, it still gives her a +4 tonight because her handicap was so bonkers last time. But her handicap does drop to 1 under now, so... And then Toad only shot 3 under tonight. Which puts him at... actually boosts him up to 3 for a handicap? Yeah, you and Daisy are both in very interesting positions because of just how the way things panned out. Theo's still dealing with a little bit of recovery, too. I think last time he didn't have a great night either. Or it was that his handicap from before that was kind of crazy or something like that. I don't remember. And as I said way earlier in the night, we're just going to group... since we only had 2 golf nights in November, we're just going to group November into December and just call it Holiday 2021. So we'll continue this scorecard throughout December. I'll move all the totals over to the month column and then clear everything out for next time. Next time we probably will check out point target golf a little bit. We did check it out solo tonight, but we didn't do any multiplayer, so we might try a round or 2 or 3 of that just to see how that feels, just for the hell of it, before we continue our score path. Okay. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out, as per usual. This is always a good time when we manage to do it. We'll come back to it next weekend. I'm currently thinking Friday, but if Friday doesn't work for you and Saturday would work better, feel free to let me know. I'm open to doing it on either day, but at the moment I'm leaning towards Friday. Otherwise, as I just said not too long ago, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't think we're going to play more of this. So I'll probably either... And I don't think I'm going to start Metroid Prime either. I think I want to wait for my new capture card before I do that, so that it'll be in glorious 60 FPS. So I don't think I might just take tomorrow off. And then Monday we'll just do, like, Metroid randomizers or something. But I'll keep thinking about it throughout the night and see what comes to me. Do you want to come say hi before we stop? Since you wouldn't earlier. No, she's not gonna play ball. And I don't feel like getting up. For some reason, when I'm standing, she's totally fine with being picked up. When I'm sitting down, she's like, absolutely not. It's really weird. Anyway. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow if I wind up streaming. If not, I'll see you guys on Monday. Whenever it may be, I'll see you when I see you. So, take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight. Enjoy the rest of your holiday weekends, however long that may last. I don't know, schools, do you still get, like, Mondays off for that? I feel like I did when I was your age, but... I could also feel like when I was in, like, grade school, we got way more time off, and then when I was in high school, we got, like, no time off at all. It was, like, the bare minimum. So I can only assume that it's even less now. I don't know how that works, but anyway. Yeah, as I said, I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. Thank you one last time, and I'll see you guys next time.